I took a bath after Ren Fair. Not a bath, but a shower after Ren Fair yesterday. And I wore sandals, which was not a smart choice, like, whatsoever. Like, a lot of people had sandals on, so I didn't feel as bad, but my god, my feet were so dirty. It was disgusting. It was just so much, and I took a shower as soon as I got home, because I was like, I need my feet clean. This is crazy. Um, yeah, I think I also got little scrapey marks. Like, I think from, like, wearing them all day. I have little, like, red marks on my feet, and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah. um, yeah, but yeah, it was. Oh, if you look at my stream, I can show you my hat and the shirt I'm wearing. I also got from Ren Fair. I'm not gonna talk about how expensive it was because I'm not proud of it, but I am proud of the shirt. It's like cotton, and the people were so nice who made it, and they talked about how they hand dyed everything. They pick out really nice fabric. I'm gonna say who they are real quick because it's in case anyone ever watches this and needs to know. They are called Whimsy Fyne attire. Whimsy Fin attire. It's awesome. They're great. But then in a different place, I think it's White Fox hats. I got this little mushroom hat, and it's so cute. I can't wear it with my head set, but I love it. Isn't it so cute? I know. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's so cute. So that I'm very proud of that purchase. Gary's like, I could see you wearing that all the time, and I'm like, okay, I'll get it then. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That's gonna be what it is for like the next like 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure. I am really bad about hyper fixating. Like, so if I get something I like, I'll wear it like every day for like. That's probably a horrible thing to talk about. I'll wear it every day for like 3 days, and then I'll be like, okay, I can't wear it again. I have to wash it. Um, but yeah, I'll wash. I'll wear it as much as I can until it smells bad, and then not bad, bad, but you're like, okay, yeah, yeah, or it's comfortable. But what's up? I think it's secured. It was ordered. Oh, yay! I was showing him my hat. So cool. It's so cool. What do you think of the Shanice? Did they show you last night? I didn't see you standing up, but it's very cool. My sister bought this dress. I'm gonna show you off. Try to show you off. Oh, that's as far as I can go. And come cover the dusky. Yep, yep. That's so cute. Yeah. It's so dreamy. I feel like I was telling Era, I feel like Ebenezer Scrooge. What? I feel like Ebenezer Scrooge. Ebenezer Scrooge. Oh man, I'm excited for food. Me too. I want burgers. I know. I kind of wanna. I wonder. Hmm. I want to try and do. Can you try talking for me, Bren?
I am talking. What is up?
All right.
Checking the levels.
I got it. Oh no, other way.
I'm talking to you. Hi.
A wild string man appears.
Hello.
All you need is some green trousers, I swear. Green trousers, the brown shirt, and the mushroom hat? Perfect. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. How about now? Is that still good?
Yep. Still hear ya.
Okay. I might not be able to wear this hat and have to talk on my headset.
Dang it.
I know. It's okay. That's okay. Because I'm just gonna confuse what I'm doing again, anyways. And then. Okay, I think that's better. But me Ghoulish was helping me with trying to figure out like what, like try to find a theme and like stick to it, because I was kind of all over the place because I had ghosts and I also had Hobo Wizard stuff. But I really liked the ghosts. But
I mean, the ghosts are cute.
They are cute, but I gotta save them for Halloween. So
gotcha. That tracks.
Yeah. So I have a new one. It makes sense for Hobo Wizard.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah.
Magic poof.
Yeah. He had some really good ideas, so I just gotta get cracking on them.
Oh yeah, Ghoulish is a super creative guy. So
oh yeah,
it's a good resource to pull from.
Seriously, it's it was super helpful. It was super helpful, and now I have nothing but time. So, I mean, I have work, but I actually have free time after work, so I can do some of the stuff I really want to do.
Heck
so.
Yeah, because are you on a break from school or like summer vacation?
Break. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've been like, my school journey has been a weird one, and I need to just like step back and try to figure out what I want to do. Like, I think I don't want to take out loans anymore. I think I'm only gonna try to take one class and then just pay for it out of pocket. I mean, most colleges have like payment plans and stuff like that, so I think I'm gonna do it that way, so I don't have to take out any more loans. I have a lot of loans because I've been not irresponsible, but I'm just like, oh, I'll pay it off when, I have a better job, and I'll get a better job. I mean, I have a decent job now. One other cool thing is, I mean, it takes forever, but like if you work for like a nonprofit or you work for the government, there's like loan forgiveness programs. So like you pay for so many years. I think it's 120 months, so like 4 years or something like that. And after that, it's forgiven or something like that. So it's pretty cool. It's really great.
Wow,
so,
that's really nice.
Yeah. So nonprofit work and government work. But yeah. So it'll all work out. I'm not in any rush. I like where I am. I'm gonna learn cool stuff along the way. And I'll focus on it, which will be easier, because that's always a hard thing. It's like when you work 40 hours a week, you have to choose.
Your brain can take only so much more.
Exactly. Exactly. So
at that point, you're just like running at a deficit, and then your brain's like, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna learn that or that person's name, and we're done.
Yeah, exactly. So, man, and I've already done that so many times because yeah, there's like 90 people in my company, I think, and I did it just in Portland, like a little bit ago. I went and visited Portland, and I called this girl by the wrong name, and then I was like, oh shit. I didn't realize until I got home, and I was like, God damn it, Jade. I don't know why. I call her that all the time, too. Like, I'm like, yeah, that's not her, but I keep calling her that. Yeah.
It's just once you make that connection, your brain just goes automatic, yes.
Yeah, yeah. They don't even look like that name, to be quite honest. I don't even know why I do that.
Yeah, something along the way just went like, yeah, her name's Jasmine for sure. And it's like, no.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Little nuggies.
It's Grimace's birthday.
Grimace.
I'm assuming it's one of their characters.
Grimace.
Oh yeah, the Grimace birthday party celebration, something or other.
Is that like the hamburger?
I don't know.
Grimace is that purple, chunky little thing.
Oh, looks like a Barney knockoff almost.
Yes, he is. What he's actually supposed to be is very cursed. He is supposed to be a swollen taste bud.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is cursed.
McDonald's lore is cursed.
Who came up with that? That's crazy.
Whoever did, they need to rethink some life choices. I don't know.
I need to know more. Hold on.
Yeah, because apparently along with this birthday celebration, they released like the meal. They released a ROM that you can play. So it's like a Game Boy Color ROM that you can download and play it on an emulator. They went a little hard.
What the? You know what's funny is I think what's extra funny about that is it's pointing to a very specific demographic. You know what I mean? A very, very specific demographic. They probably don't even know they're doing that. They're like, oh, it's a video game. Everybody's gonna love it. It's like, no. Not everybody.
No.
The very
Some of us are gonna be like, why? And then like 10 people from the company are gonna be like, oh yeah. I'm gonna speed run that. I'm gonna get this thing and that thing, and it's like, okay.
Yeah. Exactly. No, 100%. They're like, oh, this is such a great idea. I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. I spelled lore wrong. I put an I in it, and it showed me all the McDonald's located in Loire, France.
There's a place in France called Loire?
Loire.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, the more you know. Characters. I want to know now. Sunday, Ronald's dog. He only appears in the wacky adventures of Ronald McDonald. Oh my gosh, he was portrayed by D. Bradley Baker? What? Do you guys know who that is?
Are you kidding me?
Yes. What? Oh my god. That's wild. Man, he literally does everything.
That man is unstoppable, and you should fear him.
Exactly.
Okay, wait. Where is he depicted as, like, he's the voice of Grimace in, like, the Ronald McDonald show?
No, he's the voice of Ronald's dog Sunday in the Ronald McDonald show. Yeah.
Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. He is known for his animal voices, so that makes sense.
So in the 70s, Grimace was evil, but they dropped it in 1973 to make him one of the good guys. Uncle O'Grimacy. That's his Irish name. He brings shamrock shakes.
Oh, Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Hamburglar.
I just Googled. It's like, okay, for Miss McDonald's wiki, and just like the tagline is, he's a large purple creature of an indeterminate species, super lovable and in touch with his emotions. It's obvious his birth sign is Gemini, and I'm like, what?
I love that.
This Sunday, I did not expect to learn about Grimace and his star sign.
I just don't understand how he's an obvious Gemini. That's what I want to know more about.
Yeah, like, oh, what? I still don't even know what's supposed to make a Gemini. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about them star signs or nothing.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna change to just chatting for now. How do I do that? There's a way to do that. Oh, I can do it on here. Okay, I changed my. Let me know when you're ready, String Man. Until then, we're just chatting.
He's not listening right now, but he was waiting for us to jump in while working on his camera stuff because it doesn't look like the camera's gonna be up and running today.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I gathered myself because I was looking up, like, tutorials and stuff, but, yeah, I'm ready to hop in wherever you guys are.
Okay. Well. Every once in a while, your mic is coming out like, almost staticky.
Is it coming through, like, periodically, or is it just constantly staticky?
I think it's constantly. It sounds like you're underwater almost.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Is it doing the thing?
It sounds like it's doing the thing.
We're trying to fix it. One moment.
All right.
It's a common problem.
Okay, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Crystal clear. Lovely.
Yeah, it's a common problem with this microphone.
Interesting. What kind of mic is it?
It's a Focusrite. It's mainly intended to be recording setup, but for some reason when used for like consistent like microphone use, it eventually just kind of like starts to deteriorate in quality. Don't know why, but just resetting the microphone just seems to do the trick.
All right. Well, this is an easy fix.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're hopping onto your island, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, cause I got a bunch of stuff. to do, and now we have the new event to do as well. So that's really exciting.
Oh right, I might need to update my game.
It took my computer like 2 minutes tops, so it'll be good.
Yeah, it was really fast.
Apparently, I also need to update Steam itself, so this might be a second.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't get to be a part of the conversation when you guys were talking about it, but like, how was the Renaissance Fair?
Oh, it was so much fun.
Is that the big one that everybody talks about in Oregon?
It might be. So when we went there, all the people there, super nice, by the way, super nice. They, I guess there's another one in Oregon called the Canterbury Renaissance Fair.
Fun.
Yeah, so there's that one, and then there's another one in Washington called Snoqualmie. I'm probably butchering that. And I think that one's supposed to be pretty big. One of them is like 56,000 people, so it's insane. So yeah, this one wasn't that big, but it was still a lot of fun. There's a lot of nice people. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where'd it go?
You might need to send us invites because I don't see your game on my list.
Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. I didn't do it the right way. So. But yeah, Ren Fair, it was super cool. Got some cool stuff. Had some turkey legs. What else?
Turkey legs.
Yeah, those. Next time though, next year, whenever we go, definitely just gonna share it because that shit was huge. It was so much meat. Yeah, I tried to like devour it as much as I could, but I was like, I don't think I can have another bite of this dang thing. I was dying, getting those meat sweats.
As I know, it's good.
No, not the meat sweats.
So as you can see, I have a lot to do. I need a lot more chicken coops.
Okay, we can handle that. Do you wanna keep them in the same area? Do you wanna expand it somewhere else?
I think I wanna expand it somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know if I should. I'm worried about trying to take them across that, to be quite honest. Across the bridge.
Yeah, we might be able to do it. It would just be all hands on deck.
Yeah. I haven't been watering these. I will never know if these are ready. But I was thinking maybe possibly mean, there's all this area back here.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Cool. I've been having audio issues while we're at it.
Woo! Audio issues. Oh. Prince! Oh my god. Yeah, sorry. I like took a little break. I thought about you though. I was like, man, that guy made me a house and I have not streamed again since, and that's not fair. I can't wait to see it. I'll depending on how tonight goes, there's a chance I might stream again for Sims, or I'll stream tomorrow for Sims because I don't have to work tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be looking at that soon. All right. Okay. Yes. So farm. I think the safest move would be try to moving it over here. It's gonna require a lot of terraforming. But there's a way to get rid of dirt, right? Or there's still not a way to get rid of dirt?
So the best way I found to get rid of dirt is if you load up your wheelbarrow, like all the way till it's full, and then drive it into the water. It'll destroy all the dirt, and then you'll just have to pick the wheelbarrow back up and then do it again.
Oh, nice.
You can also just take it and put it somewhere else, but, you know, then you'll have to find places to put it, so.
Fair. Hi, Ripley. I don't know if you guys can hear that incessant squeaking. You can store dirt by several scoops. Yeah. Oh, have you played it? That's so awesome. How far are you? Oh. What? I'm sorry. I have to... Can crocodiles get into... They can't get into the little pens, right? Have you had any problems with that?
I haven't had them get in there, but they sure walk around.
Okay.
You know?
Well, I'm glad that they don't, because I don't need anyone eating more chickens. That's not cool. Look at all these. So many. Oh, the inside of those are pretty cute. The little hives. They got honeycomb inside. You have a collection of crocodiles in your pen? That is wild. That must have took some finagling.
Crocodile collector.
Yes, crocodile collector. Prince has watched another one of my streams. They watched my Sims stream. I let them breed, then cage a couple up, and you could sell them? What? Oh, with that little pickup thing, right? I don't know if I have one of those on my island. Yeah, that little drop-off point. I know what you're talking about. I would have never imagined to do it to crocodiles, but or alligators, crocodiles, and yeah, that is some Australian stuff right there. I think you have the right idea for this game. Timber.
I was just gonna say, I'm like, I've been treed.
I know. I think Animal Crossing gave me PTSD with hives. Like, my first reaction is to run away.
Yeah, no, seriously, we're just like, I'm in danger. I got a queen bee for you. Well, I'll put it over by your house in a little bit.
Oh, nice. I didn't even think about catching the queen bee. Here I am. That's like the third one I've done. A Florida man.
So what's the vision right now? Where do you want this cube?
I think I might have seen that video, Prince. It's been a long time if I have, but I think I know what you're talking about. So, the coop. Da-da-da-da-da. So, I'm gonna walk out. Da-da-da-da-da. Maybe, like, right here? Maybe?
Get them some beachside property. Got you.
Yeah, beachside property. Yeah. Michigan. You know, I think moving around a lot, I miss the geography part of school, so I don't know where anything is, my man. Mm-hmm. I know Michigan's a state, though. I can't tell you where it is. Is it? This is an island. It's pretty much all beachside property. Fair, fair.
I've been told that Michigan is a state, but I don't know if I believe it, you know? It's like one of those, maybe when you're from, like, born, raised in Cali, it's like none of the little states feel like actual states, because they're so tiny. I think there are states that have less population than just the city of Los Angeles on its own. That's true. You're telling me you can drive for an hour and not still be in the same state?
That's crazy, man. That's crazy talk.
It's wild.
Seriously, that's not real.
Michigan is a state surrounded by the Great Lakes, and it is the only state to be divided. Divided.
Oh, that's true, huh?
Wow. So you have to, like,
that's wild.
Looks like a mitten. That's so cute.
Okay, so great news. The update worked. The camera is now working great.
Yay.
You love to hear it.
I had to do some weird finagling with the firmware, but it worked.
So you're gonna stream? Streamer?
Bars. At this point, I don't see why not. I won't be able to use the camera for very long, but test it out.
Walk off the side, Jade. Walk right off the side.
Yes.
Ta-da!
Dive. There we go. Hey. Oh, it's in my... I was like, where the heck did it go? South side of the peninsula, so I have not traveled to the up. Do you have to, like, ride a ferry? Do you have to drive around the lake? Is there a way to cross the lake?
were you like going to Disneyland last year? That's the main reason people come to California, I think. I guess Los Angeles in itself. There's a bridge? Wait a minute. How big is the lake then?
It's a rather great lake. I'd assume it's pretty big, right?
Right? So... Oh, okay. That's fun. Grandparents can be fun. Well, so... I know there's the Megler Bridge that crosses, like, the Columbia, and that's, like, one of the largest bridges in America, at least. So I'm curious how big the bridge is for the lake. I gotta know now. I might need to know. I have to know the information. Mackinac. The Mackinac Bridge. It
Mackinac
is
Bridge.
Mackinac. I want to see Megler Bridge. Oh, it is longer. It's longer than the Megler Bridge, which is another big bridge, by 5,000 feet. Holy shit. I've driven on the Megler and it feels like forever. Whoa. That's insane. That's a big bridge. That'd be scary. That'd be scary. I don't know, man. I've been on the Megler Bridge a few times, and that bridge feels like forever. Like, it gives me anxiety. Like, I want to be done. Like, how much longer do I have?
That bridge go for it.
You know what bridge I haven't been on? The one in San Francisco either. The Golden Gate Bridge. I haven't been on that. Yeah, I know. What kind of Californian am I?
I mean, it's a good one. It's a solid bridge. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, would recommend.
Why are we doing this right here?
My grandma was a wild lady, and anytime we went to San Francisco to visit my uncles, she'd basically be like, okay, we're walking the bridge. And I'd be like, what? And we would walk that entire bridge.
That's wild.
Because Grandma Roma goes hard.
Wait, your grandma would walk?
Yeah, she would lead the entire family across that bridge.
Was this recent or was this like a while?
No.
I can't imagine.
Back when I was like 10.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she's in a wheelchair now. That would be a that'd be a feat.
I mean, honestly, she probably would still try.
She would. She's a wild woman.
Yeah. Hopefully, I won't need this dirt. That's pretty cool. See, more California than I am. Yeah. I bet California is really busy. It's a very busy place. Oh man, no. It's it definitely, I think, makes, if you live in a slower kind of area, it makes you appreciate your place. Oh, I need to put this down. I'm gonna buy another shovel because mine is close to breaking.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I got used to just carrying 2 at all times since I did a lot of landscaping on my island. So I'm just like 2 shoveling. Woo!
From mass exodus? Oh, like everyone leaving? Yeah, because it's there's a lot of people there already. Like, it kind of needs a mass exodus. I lived in a small area there, and it's designed to be small. Like, it's not designed for a lot of people. And last time I was there, there was traffic going from a super tiny town to a different tiny town, and it was the weirdest thing. It was truly the weirdest thing. Yeah, I only know about just such as non-gas vehicles, followed by people buying electric cars, and then last year with heat spikes and the inability to supply electricity. Yeah, it's a big state with a lot of problems. And it's hard. I feel like it's harder to fix things when the state's so big. Oh, that's kind of an interesting red tint. It gives the sand.
Oh, yeah, that looks wild.
That does look wild.
Tight.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Throat. I might need to get.
Say don't die.
Don't die. Don't do it. I might need to get a hot drink.
Don't try it.
Oh yeah, get a little hot toddy going.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
It is noon over here.
I think I'm gonna get some coffee.
Do not judge my lifestyle.
No, a hot toddy sounds fantastic. I don't think I have whiskey right now though, and that's my favorite
It's
thing.
Sunday.
What?
Yeah. It's Sunday. We could do some brunch drinking.
Yeah. Hey, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Hometown mimosas.
Yeah, it's not a mimosa, you know, but like it's in the spirit.
I want to brew some
They're
coffee.
cousins.
Okay.
This is a good question. Honey. What are you thinking? Burgers, Mexican food, Chinese food, sushi? Ooh. You want to see if Chef O delivers? DoorDash, you never know. Oh, they're good. They got good stuff. It's been a long time since I had them.
Alright, I'm brewing coffee. I actually just had chicken nuggies.
Nice.
Chicken nuggets!
Chicken nuggets. Oh man, whenever we're in Portland, we go to there's a place called Vegan Junk Food, and yeah,
I like that.
yeah, it's actually really good food. The first time I ate it, it did fuck me up. I'm not vegan. I respect it, but I am not vegan. That shit fucked me up, man.
Oh man, that is rough.
So, but after that first time, it's been great. Like food's good. We had the corn dogs yesterday with the ranch, and it was pretty tasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they're like tofu dogs, which I don't know. Doesn't sound appetizing, I think, but it's pretty good.
It doesn't sound too bad.
No.
True. I tried anything once.
Right? Saying dive.
Oh man, that sounds good. What does it come with? Sorry, can you say that again? I was too busy looking at myself on this camera. It is so nice. It is so nice. Listen, I was narcissistic enough as it is, but now, ooh, God, it's gonna go to my head. Look, it's so cool. It's like the lighting, the color is so good. There's like a little depth of field in the back. Ah.
Let me see. Is it on Discord?
No, I'm not live yet. I should just start it. I'm gonna go live.
Do it. Do it. We really got to figure out the guest host thing sometime.
Yeah, the Twitch guest thing. I keep like hearing about it, and I want to try it, but then I don't. Okay, sorry.
I gotcha.
Ooh, okay. Oh, nice. As an option, or you can add that like on this extra.
Like it's added in there.
Oh, it comes with the pot stickers along with the two sides. Cool. I think I'm live.
I'm not sure.
Oh no, I hit live. I didn't even change the title. Everybody just got told it's the 12-hour fundraiser stream again. Oh no.
Whoopsies.
Definitely.
Back at it again.
Or nar, please nar. Not again. I can't do that again.
Oh.
I can't. Oh Jesus. I do this every time. I get so ahead of myself. I'm just like, I'm just gonna hit start. All right. How long do you think it's gonna be before someone says, "Oh, this isn't a 12-hour stream"? Yeah, it's gonna take about 2 minutes.
I'm gonna move this stuff over here. Just in case we'll need it. I'm honestly not sure what a nanny state is. I don't know anything about this.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that terminology.
I live in a bubble. That is I live in a bubble.
There we go. Now it actually shows proper. I don't have any of my stream tools up. I just dove into this head first.
Hey yo.
I think about nothing before I start. No thoughts, head empty, just stream.
Just stream.
Log this in. There we go, so that people can actually redeem the first. I mean, it didn't count, unfortunately. Yeah, kind of burned that, unfortunately, too, because now people can't redeem it either. So, like, you can't redeem it again. Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Oh, yeah. We are out here. We are, in fact, dem boys.
Them boys.
Dem boys. Let's get some music going. Yeah, I'm loving this camera. Oh yeah, it's right up on my face. I mean, it's like right here. It's like a foot and a half from where my face is right now because I don't really have like much of a place to put it at the moment.
I get you
So
there.
yeah, so it's just kind of like here in the middle. But I'm actually looking forward to when we get our new roommate because I have found myself thoroughly enjoying getting to rebuild my computer space every time the opportunity comes up.
Right? No, I feel that. Come here. You must be the queen.
A beautiful zen space that you can get into, and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put this here, I'm gonna put that there, I'm gonna set that up. Panda, what's good, dude? Welcome. How are you, friend? Let me get this switched over. I'm just over here talking at the camera. But like, look, I got the new camera set up. It's all here. I love it. It's super close. It's right up in your face, but it's a good start. It's intimate. Ooh, it's an intimate stream. Yes. Smell that. No, yeah. Let's see. Let's make sure Discord's coming through all right. I very haphazardly just hit go live without thinking about it, like you do. Yeah, I've updated it, but it definitely will say that.
Oh my god, I can see every single part of your face right now, Adrian.
Right? Right?
I don't think I've ever seen you this up close, and I've known you.
Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Hello. Let me get some top focus going. The lighting. Ooh, we got the spotlight. We got the
It looks really good.
I probably shouldn't have invested in this camera. I'm gonna spend this entire time just looking at myself. Oh, you got my number.
It's like you're like a little boy who's like discovered that he has a reflection for the first time. You know what I mean? You know when like kids like figure out that they have a reflection and they just like can't stop looking at themselves.
Did you say fly hands at the camera? Yeah. I like that. Oh, the fly hands. Oh, I like that. That's funny. That's so good. It's incredible. It's incredible. Oh, Panda says it's his daughter's first birthday.
Aww.
Yeah. Happy birthday to Violet.
Oh, I love that name.
Yeah.
Beautiful name.
I forgot that was the name of his daughter. I feel very bad about that. Okay. All right. Embarrassing story time. So one day while I was at work, I just get like a message from Panda on TikTok. We send each other memes and all that good stuff. He sent me an ad. It was an ad for some type of like business solutions app of just like organize your business, manage productivity and stuff like that. And it like sent twice, and I'm just like, what? You all good, dude? Did you get hacked or something? What's going on? So I just sent some question marks to say what was going on and stuff, and then he responds back. He says, "Oh, my bad. I fell asleep, and Violet was on my phone, and I was over here thinking, Listen, man, I was not thinking like in the slightest. I just assumed it was like a cat or something. I was just like, that seems like a cat. Just a cat crawling on the phone or something like that. Listen, man, I'm not gonna act like I'm a smart person. It was I'm not gonna act like I got many brain cells to spare. But yeah, so I'm just like, okay, your cat's getting in on the businesses, okay, I'm trying to make a joke, you know, and he's just like, my brother in Christ, that is my daughter. I'm just like, oh. My God,
Whoops.
I was just sitting there looking at the fucking screen, just. What do I even say? What do I even say? I literally just responded with, oh.
Oh.
That's all I had. That's all I had. Oh man.
So there should be another sleeping bag on the beach. I need to make you guys houses.
Oh yeah. So we're here playing some Dinkum with the homie Jade and Emily. Yeah. We're on Jade's island.
Yes, my very unfinished island.
Emily's got one of those like special like massage beds. Look at it go. Look at it go. Yeah.
I'm bringing you a sleeping bag.
Is it on your end too, or is it just my end? Look at it. She's on my end. She's like, oh, that's the stuff. Oh yeah. Panda said he was rolling. Okay, at least he got a laugh out of it, because I was fucking mortified. I was just like, oh, I'm probably like a huge asshole. I don't know. I was super embarrassed. There's not much that embarrasses me. That embarrassed me. I'm just gonna lay down, sleep until tomorrow in my normal sleeping bag. Do you have game audio going? Link, Discord, game capture, game. Let's see if that works. Franklin! Okay, I think, do we have audio? I don't know if we have audio. Yeah, we have some audio in here. Cool. John! Forgot you were here. Right here, John.
A tarpon?
Ooh. You put the tarp on the cover.
I don't even know what that is. Is that a fish?
Oh, it's a fish.
I don't know what it is. Is it a fish?
I have no idea. Is it? Did they tell you just the word tarpon?
Yeah, can you catch me a tarpon? And I was like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah, I guess that. I'm gonna assume it's a type of fish, but I've never heard of that before. I can try. I got my fishing stuff. She's at the zoo today with her mom while I work. That's lovely. I hope they take pictures. Send pictures. That sounds like a delightful time. Oh. I'm like off center now. Went from 3-4 to 4-3. 16 by 9. Gonna take some settling in.
I'm gonna buy a house, dude.
Ooh, get the house.
Yeah.
What kind of house are you gonna get? What are your design goals for this house?
I don't know. It's a house for you guys.
Yeah. You telling me you don't have design goals for your house? Fair enough.
I guess, I mean, cozy's always the way.
Facts and bars.
I am so good at being right in Flint's face.
What?
I'm so good at being in her face. Like it's like it seems like no fail. Every time I come up to her, I'm like inches. I'm like hello,
Get right up in there.
Fletch, not Flint. What am I doing?
For a house. Have you seen those memes of like the sketches of like the hyper close up of someone's like eyes and nose?
No.
You know what I'm talking about? Oh man.
I need
like
to now.
I gotta find it. Oh, I'm so bad at fishing now.
Okay. So.
Oh, I got the tiny one. Marku Grunter.
Huh.
Come on, get the big one. Nope. Come on, get the big one. Nope. Matt. Yee.
Hey, Bryn, have you heard of wildflowers? Is this a fossil?
That sounds familiar.
It's so good.
Mariah!
Yo!
Is this a fossil?
Absolutely it is.
Mariah, how are you?
Can I give it to the museum?
I think you can.
I don't know if I can.
Oh. Oh, I hear combat music. I hear combat music. Oh, I'm in combat. That's fine.
Oh.
I'm in combat. Got you, punk. No, I got this. I got this.
I'm out.
I got this. Croc's about to get spanked. Yeah. Get wrecked, buddy. Not a chance. Skill issue. Yeah.
You did it. I wish I could remember what she said in Dora. It was, we did it. Something, Avodimo?
Lo hicimos.
Lo hicimos. Hey! I can't tell you how many times when I say that, and that's exactly what I think of, and I don't remember what the actual words are. It's just the tune in my head every single time.
Lo hicimos.
Lo hicimos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you guys beachfront property.
Hell yeah,
I'm in the
beachfront,
way.
let's go. How you been, Mariah? How's tings? Just see the snazzy new camera we got? Ooh. It's a fancy. It's a budget camera. It's like, you know, entry level, but like it's nice. It's nice. And I was able to get it because of the people who donated from the fundraiser stream. Thank you. From viewers like you. Thank you. Oh yeah, PBS. Oh, they got like any type of orange chicken, sweet and sour pork. Never played this game. It looks dope. Yeah, it's Dinkum. It's a little cozy game. It's think of it like a cross between Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, except it's in Australia and the animals want you dead.
Yes.
Yeah. It's fun. We've been getting a lot of mileage out of this game.
Yes. It's true.
It was a very fun time. We're here with the homie Jade. We're on her island, and I'm just wandering the wilderness, trying to see if I can find a good place to get a tarpon, if you will.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, I completely forgot about that.
I just can't figure out what it is. I'm still only running into things that are not tarpons.
Well, I wonder.
Cool, you're able to get one. Yeah. Did you buy that at Fry's? Yeah. No, I got it from the dirt lot that's left of Fry's.
It's a fish. I could go to the request, and it's a fish.
Oh, nice. Is there any description about where it can be found?
The billabong?
Ah, okay. I don't know why it's called the billabong. Maybe that's like an Australian thing. But it's a swamp.
Huh? Yeah, unless
Near
you
the
want
billabong. I see fishing, so I'll probably get the game. Oh, yeah. It's fishing, and it's not like fishing that makes you angry like every other cozy game. I don't know why. Why do cozy games want to make fishing just so intense? Yeah. I don't get it.
I will say wildflowers fishing, easy.
Either beef or chicken, whichever.
I'm gonna go put creamer in my coffee real quick.
Nice. Oh, Mariah, you'll actually get a kick out of this. After this past week or so, I'm now gonna do nothing but espouse the glory that is BidRL. So I got recommended this website, right? This goes for Californians, West Coasters. I don't know if it's in other states on the West Coast, but it's mostly in California. They seem to be recently expanding, so you might see more of it in other locations. But there's an online auction website called BidRL. They're based mostly in California. And basically, they just auction off just overstock items, anything that was returned to a retail store that couldn't be sold for whatever reason, that couldn't be put back on the shelf, things that were recalled or overstock surplus, all that good nonsense, refurbished stuff. And so because they can't sell it, they just put it up for auction for just pennies on the dollar. And I'm gonna be honest, the website looks sketch, dude. It looks pretty sketch. But it was recommended to me by a coworker. He said that his mom would get presents for their significant other, and he ended up getting an Xbox controller, a really nice one for, again, dummy cheap, way under retail price. And I'm just like, I'll give it a try. I'll give this a try. And so I pull up there. I pull up the website. I'm just like, you know what? I'm in the market for a camera. We'll see what we can do. And one of the things that I find is this little guy, the guy that you're seeing me recording off of, this little guy on sale. It was up for bid, and I ended up looking it up. And I'm just like, okay, this thing goes for about $600-700. We'll see what price I can end up getting it for. And I ended up getting it for just under $300. It came out to $350 with taxes and stuff like that, but dog, that is half price. And it is the thing about the website is they tell you they tell you ahead of time, say, hey, this is all refurbished stuff, this is all stuff that we couldn't put back on the shelves, so there is zero guarantee that this stuff is good. It could be scuffed, it could be missing parts, it could be just completely non-functional. If it is broken, we'll try to tell you ahead of time, but if you're not sure, just assume that it's broken. That's what they tell you on the website. But yeah, no, I mean, I picked this thing up and it's perfectly functional. It works great. I'm loving it. Since then, I've developed a shopping addiction. We've gotten a couple of other things. We got some softbox lights, a set of 3 big-ass softbox lights for $25 total. I got a recording microphone for a camera mic for the camera for, what was that, $30, I think, somewhere in that ballpark. And I just got. I'm about to get a set of 4 wireless lav mics, little lapel mics. Um, for how much was that? I think that was about like $50. I think it was like $50. I still gotta pick those up, but yeah, it's deals on wheels, man. Like I like um with the fundraising money that people were generous enough to donate, and the deals that are available on this friggin' website, um, I was able to fully fund just like a full video setup now. So we've got everything we need to just fully just start like cranking out content. Which first is going to be doing all of the redemptions and honoring all of the stuff that people have donated for all of those incentives from the stream. So that is on the way. I have been sending out messages to everyone who has hit those tiers to touch base with them, and get like a more tailored product to them. So it'll be something that is more towards what they wanted. So that is on the way. Keep an eye out. We got more. We have new emotes that were claimed. Those are on the way. New a bunch of videos that you're going to see me posting on my TikTok. I'm just going to say ahead of time, I'm sorry. And some YouTube videos that were requested for people. Some that will be posted on mine, but some also that I will be sending to others privately that you might run into on their side. I'm surprised I have a single micro center in Denver and a bunch of trash Best Buys. At least you have a micro center, dog. All we got is a Best Buy, man. We want micro center. We got to drive out to the Bay. It's awesome. The camera, not the shopping addiction. Yeah, no, we're pumping the brakes now that we got like the things that we need. The problem is that I haven't actually gotten paid out for the fundraising money that we've raised. So all this stuff that I've been buying so far has come out of pocket with the money coming in to reimburse it later. But I mean, of course, I've got the wherewithal to know that when I'm like burning money, so I'm I'm pulling the reins on that. I think the shopping addiction is also awesome. Speaking from experience, hey, BidRL, check it out. It's a great website. A lot of stuff. They've got like a little bit of everything. If there's anything that you're looking for, this isn't even sponsored. Honestly, this is just being like, hey, this was dope. You just go and you bid on it. The only hang up is that you have to go to the locations to pick them up in person. So you have to keep in mind where you're buying it from. If it's from some far place in California, you're going to have to drive there. So we recommend trying to keep it nearby if you can. Oscar, what's up though? How you doing, man? Welcome. It's great to see you.
Oscar, what's up?
Emily says hi. I mean, you probably heard her, but like she says hi. We're over here. We're over here, just kind of getting our last, saying goodbyes, saying our goodbyes to the streaming space that we're in. True. Honestly, I'm looking forward to getting this set up. I really am. I was saying this earlier. I'm excited to. I take great pleasure in like rebuilding my computer space and my streaming space. I've done it like 4 or 5 times in like the short span since I've started streaming, and I am excited to do it again.
Beefy was good.
Leafy, what up? How are you, bro? How's your day going? Oscar says he's just chilling at home. Good times, good times.
Man.
So I heard the homie Oscar is going to be leaving the country soon. He's going on a trip. Yes, he's skipping town to hide the loot. Yeah. No, we talked about this. They're gonna my understanding of the plan is that they're gonna take a day to get everything moved in, and then they're gonna go out of the country for like a week or two. Yeah. I'm not gonna specify too much because like we're live on stream with people that are in a public space, so I'm not gonna specify too much. But it sounds like fun. If you want to tell us about it, I'd love to hear what you got planned. Doing fairly well. I'm at work, but it's fairly quiet. Woo. Slow day at work. It's a good day to chill. So yeah, for any of our West Coasters or Californians here, BitRL is if you're in the market for like anything, like any significant type of purchase, if you're trying to buy something over like $100, I mean, when in doubt, pull up the website. You never know when you'll find something that's in your area of just like, oh, that's dummy cheap. This is accurate. We're gonna be gone for almost a month. Oh, they're gonna be gone for a while. Yeah, sounds like a good time. You guys visit? Y'all visiting family? You gonna travel? What's up? Yeah. I mean, if I remember correctly, they make the trip pretty regularly, so I imagine like they got a pretty good like plan. Yeah. They're pretty experienced. I'm getting tag teamed by these alligators.
Oh?
Nope. I took one out. It's over for him.
It's over.
It's over for him. It's over.
Damn. My voice is not my friend today.
Oh no.
I know. Probably all the fucking dust I inhaled at the fucking Ren Fair.
Oh, rip, yeah. So what'd you guys do at the Ren Fair? I know I asked earlier, but like I'm gonna ask again.
Yeah, lots of shopping, lots of talking to people, lots of eating. I mean, so there was mead. There was lots of mead. Yeah, nice. We got these really cool tankards. Ooh, there's one kind of close. Hold on. Let me show it off. It was a sick tankard. I should have been drinking out of this for coffee. What am I doing with myself? It's this cool little tankard.
Hold up, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Whoa! Now that is a tankard. What does that say?
It says Oregon Ren Fair, and then like 2023, the years on it. But
that's dope.
It's so
I love that.
Cool. Oh, really expensive, but it was worth it. That's what I'll say. Like, honestly, like Ren Fair is probably not like place you go if you are trying to save money, because you'll find something. You'll find something that you really like, and you're gonna have to have. Yeah, because I mean, God, wands, elf ears. Oh, I got elf ears. I got a bunch of hair things. Like, I got a sword. I can like spin my hair up and poke it into my hair. It's so cool. Yeah, my sister got one too. I got one with a mushroom on it. I got my mushroom hat.
The mushroom hat? That was so cool.
People they sell potion bottles that they've like designed and like put like potions in. There were D&D accessories. I had to really avoid that area because oh man.
There goes your wallet.
Yeah, exactly. They had like it was pretty cool. There was like no fish.
Honestly, I would love to just get a potion bottle and just fill it with liquor.
Yes.
Just little bitty shots that you can just pop while you're at the fair. That sounds dope. Yeah. I would absolutely do it, but that's just because I'm an alcoholic.
There was like a little flask we got, kinda. It was like a glass flask. That was pretty cool.
Ooh. A glass flask. That sounds fun.
Yes, they said don't put it in your back pocket because people do sit on it and break it, and they get glass in their ass. So.
Your ass is glass. Oh my god.
Come on, Fishy. I know you're it. You're the top one. Come on. One of you is.
So as far as the order goes, what'd you end up putting in?
Dinner combos. Orange chicken, chow mein, and fried rice for you, and then peas and broccoli, chow mein, and fried rice for you.
Nice.
And then popsicles on the table.
This is not.
Nice. Ooh, a good meal.
I saw another little fishy. There you are. Right?
I honestly don't know where we're going. My parents just asked me if I wanted to go. You know what? It do be like that. He's along for the ride. Well, hey, as long as he's having fun.
Y'all are wild, then. If I didn't know where I was going, I would not be going. What? I don't trust people like that.
I mean that's kind of the reason why like my parents don't take so many trips anymore. And if they're not going, and I'm just like, all right, well, I don't really have, I have even less experience with it than they do, and I'm just like, okay, well, I guess it's just not happening. For this specific type of trip that we're talking about. Gotta get back to the very slow work grind. Might pop back in later. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Leafy. Have a good day at work. Hope, well, I hope work goes the way that you want it to. Some people like it slow. Some people like it to be a bit busier. I hope work goes the way that you would like it to. That's what I'm gonna say.
This fish is fighting me.
It's dark. I don't know where the hometown is. I'm lost. Northeast. Oh, combat.
Did you get a tarpon?
A wombat. A combat wombat. I'm running.
It's so weird.
I have not gotten a tarpon yet.
It's really weird. These fish keep pulling on my line, but it like isn't initiating the sequence. Like
is it like the big pull, or is it just like little nibbles?
It's little nibbles. Maybe my
yeah.
Maybe I don't have a good enough.
Do the big pull if you want to catch them.
Well, they do that, and then they run away. So it doesn't seem like it's that, but...
Oh. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It sounds like these fish are kind of picky.
Yeah, maybe my,
Ahoy!
Maybe I need a better...
You're being boarded. Yep. Don't mind me. Oh, that's a speed boost. Whoa! That was some weird shit. Okay, so weird things happen when you jump off of the boat while it's moving. Can we try that again? I want to see that.
Okay, how about?
That was kind of cool. Okay. Go in any direction, full speed. Alley-oop. Oh, I hit the bridge. I went through the bridge. Okay. One more time. Ready? Get it up to speed. Alley-oop. I'm fast as fuck. Oh, damn. He schmoves. That's cool. It's like a little aircraft carrier. Can't run from me. You can't run from my love. Whoa. Are you seeing this when this happens?
It looks normal to me.
It gets weird on my end. I do some crazy, like, zigzagging maneuvers.
You know what, Franklin? Fuck off for fucking asking me to get this fish. It's not real. It's not a real fish. I'm convinced it's not real.
Whoa.
He made it up.
Dog, this game is going south real fast.
Oh, jeez.
Are you well? Emily, are you okay?
I am not well.
Blink twice if you need help. Please. Franklin, please, bro, do something. Help her. Franklin, good evening. Help me, please. Very well. She's gone. Franklin. She's gone and we lost her. I blame you. could you? How could you?
This is baloney.
I love how janky this game is. Are you still trying to get that fish?
Yeah, it's being so weird. It's like, I don't know if there's like too many fish or something. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like little bites, big bite, pull. Oh, of course it's gonna work this time.
It's once you mention it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where the billabongs are.
I'm in a billabong. They're kind of hard to find. Like, they're really small areas.
Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna go north. Ooh, this gives us a bit of light.
I'm finding so many fish. Oh, okay, I have one left. This better be it. Tarpon, I only have one left. I'm gonna have to leave.
One more fish?
I can only carry one more fit.
Oh, no.
One more fish. So if this is not it, I'm screwed. I'm feeling.
Damn. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta dump too. I just realized. We all able to beat Breath of the Wild? We did. We did.
Well,
we got both endings. We didn't realize there were two endings to Breath of the Wild.
wow.
Yeah. It's not like a big difference. It's just like one of those things of like, oh, if you do if you complete the important stuff, you get an extra scene at the end.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I gotta get back on that.
The ending is kind of weird without it, but with it, the ending is okay.
Oh my gosh, this wombat is chasing me.
Oh my god. Tell them we're closed.
I'm closed, wombat.
Time to go to bed.
That's why he's chasing me. He's just cranky.
Are you in bed?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. She's trying out her new Invisifoam mattress. Bro, this game is scuffed, man. Yeah, so I have mixed opinions about Breath of the Wild. Like, I mean, of course I can't speak on Tears of the Kingdom, but I assume it iterates on the process of these things. I see why a lot of people would call it like the best game. You know, people say it's, you know, best game, greatest of all time. You know, the best Zelda game and stuff like that. Gameplay wise, phenomenal. Story wise, it left a lot to be desired. A lot. You spend an entire game just doing nothing but just rehashing the same opening scene of 10,000 years ago. Our kingdom built our predecessors built these things and technology, and then 100 years ago, Ganon turned the technology against us. The number of times I ran into NPCs that said the exact same thing, rehashing the exact same story, giving no additional information. It got a little repetitive. A little bit. It was enough to notice anyway. The gameplay is such a fun time. I felt for my first time playing through the game, I fell into the hole of getting lost in the side missions, just spending so much time exploring the world and doing all the side missions that you never really beat the game. And I wanted to go back and finish it. The thing that I realized upon finishing it is you're probably better off just leaving it as it is. I was probably better off without it. Not going to say better off, but I wasn't missing much. You know what I'm saying? My ADHD brain goes off in Breath of the Wild. Honestly, it's the same thing with Witcher 3. There's so much side stuff to do that you just never finish the game. But yeah, for me, it's a little bit of a bummer, because I play the shit out of all the Legend of Zelda games, because I just love the story so much. The gameplay is great and it's a ton of fun. You know, it's always great to solve puzzles, go to the dungeons, use the gadgets and stuff. But it's the story that keeps me going. And for this one, it definitely didn't have that. This game was definitely designed with a different kind of player in mind. And for better or worse, it worked. And my guess is Tears of the Kingdom, again, having not played it yet, my guess is that they iterate upon that school of thought, because it was very well received. People did like the ability to explore and being able to just, play around and stuff. They didn't sweat so much the story. I hope there is a bit more of a story in Tears of the Kingdom. But I'm not really counting on it. It seems like they focused more on the gameplay itself. At least in Tears of the Kingdom, you actually get to see Ganon. In Breath of the Wild, I mean, spoilers, but like this game came out like 8 years ago. You never actually see Ganon. I mean, you see him, you fight him, of course, and stuff, but it's all like, it's Calamity Ganon, so it's like different forms. You never see like the guy Ganon. He never shows up as the guy. It's just either like some weird monster or some other weird monster or just combinations of weird monsters. I was expecting him to at least show up or at least say something, and he just doesn't. You get to the castle, you get to him, and you just fight. There's no words exchanged. Just a lot of screaming monsters.
I will say, for Witcher 3, though, this is like a whole like circle back. The story is strong enough to support having sides. Like, does that make sense? Like, you're not...
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like Skyrim. Like, the Skyrim, it's almost better if you do all the side quests first, because the story is so short. Like, so good, but, like, you can get it done so fast. So it's almost like, seriously, do the side stuff and then go. Because it just... It feels so, like you earn your Dragonborn status, and then you go fight a freaking dragon. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I don't know. I love Witcher 3. So
I feel that.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that Witcher 3, I know for a fact that I am missing out by not finishing Witcher 3. I gotta go back and finish it at some point.
I've seen Gary finish it. So I've actually never played it all the way through. I've started playing it. Those games are hard for me. It's a big challenge because it's a little out of my comfort zone, with difficulty, but it's a lot of fun. But I've seen Gary probably finish it 3 times, and every time I'm like, oh, it's so good. You know, like, it's just, it's kept me captivated every time. Like, I used to be like, you can't play this while I'm doing my homework because I'm going to watch you. So it's a good story.
It's great. Man. I mean, even the side stories are great. I loved everything about like the Bloody Baron and all of his story. Like, it was so cool. I don't know. And I heard the DLC for the game is even better.
Oh, so, yes, the story.
If anything, I want to finish the game just to get to the DLC. I mean, of course, I will be very happy to finally finish the game as well. But also, knowing that the DLC is just as good, if not better, excited for that.
Yeah, there's a couple story. The Blood and Stone one, I think. Blood and Heart or something. That one's really interesting. That one sticks out in my mind. There was just so many cool... It literally felt like a whole other... storyline. Like it had that much breadth to it, you know. It was really cool, and it had really cool characters, and I don't know, it was just totally worth it. 100% worth it.
Nice.
So
I gotta do it.
Yeah. Yes.
You're getting me excited. I gotta go back and play this. Maybe that's what we'll play while we're getting ready for Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe. I got it.
I enjoyed Witcher 3. I played a lot of the ones now.
Hell yeah. Mariah says Tears of the Kingdom has the same problem with repetitiveness, but the gameplay got better. Well, the same story problem. That's what we're talking about. The same problem with the story, but the gameplay got better. It's actually more repetitive in Tears of the Kingdom, especially with NPCs. Oh, man. Panda says he feels story-wise, Witcher 3 is the best open-world game out there, and games like Breath of the Wild and Skyrim are incomparable. Skyrim, I think, does a good job for what it was when it came out in 2011. Witcher 3 absolutely just raised the bar. It really did.
Yes.
Witcher's DLCs were unique and in-depth, easily 200 hours worth of content. Honest to God.
I know Gary.
Man. All this talk about it. I gotta play it again.
I think he had like an unnecessary. I want to say, God, there were so many hours he had in Witcher. Like I want to say upwards of like 800 hours. Is that too much? I want to say at least 400.
Box.
No, that's probably the prize. Yeah, we gotta catch fish. Oh my God, I fucking. Why did I do that? I cooked all my fish. I could have gave him.
Oh, you can just have this? No way. Wait, hang on. I gotta click it, right? Oh, prize. Okay, so you need prize tickets.
And you give.
Everyone get prize tickets.
I think you gotta give fish to John.
Or prize tickets. Oh, well, there's a sign right there. John's Goods anniversary event. For every fish you sell to John's Goods, you'll earn a prize ticket. Prize tickets can be exchanged for prizes from the prize box inside the store. Limited time event, so get fishing and start redeeming your prizes.
I'm gonna try to sell him cooked fish and see if that counts, cause.
Oh. Sorry, our food is MIA right now.
You're good.
Apparently it's been marked as delivered, but it's not there. So Emily's going searching. She's going hunting.
Why won't you let me sell you things, John?
Oh, is he doing the thing?
Yeah, he says, let's chat. Got a job from me. Let's hang out. Catch ya. Son of a bitch.
I hate that. That's always the worst. I don't get why that is. My guess is it's some kind of pathing bug where he's not like in the correct position to be able to like properly trigger the merchant settings.
Yeah. Shoot.
Unfortunately.
I should
the
probably.
number of times I've run into that is pretty notable. Witcher 3 came out before Breath of the Wild, so it shows how Witcher stands the test of time. That is true. Like to this day, like people still use The Witcher as like a lot of like the benchmark for storytelling, for gameplay. I've seen people talk about it as a benchmark for graphics as well. Apparently, like the Witcher on like the highest fidelity settings can go pretty hard.
Oh, and then they just came out with the PS5. They just came out with a PS5 update too.
Really?
Yeah, and added even more content. There's even more content that they've added now. For like you can get the Netflix series Armor. And there's a whole mission. Yep, a whole mission dedicated to that. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's another thing too. Like, CD Projekt Red, like much. Well, besides, I mean, I guess you have to pay for the new Cyberpunk DLC that they're coming out with. But like, they don't make it horrible. You know what I mean? Like, I think the DLC for even Witcher wasn't that expensive.
Oh, did he put it in front of the gate? Yeah. You fucking weenie. What a ween.
What a weenie.
Honestly, they dropped off the food in front of our leasing office instead of like even trying to come into the apartment complex.
Stinkies.
Like, I get it. It's an apartment complex, you know. There's some searching involved, but like.
But you tip them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like we're bad tippers, you know. Like.
Yeah.
I feel like it kind of comes with the territory, but I guess this dude just kind of said no.
Nah.
He said no.
Basically nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try one more time. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking... I moved John.
Also, John is glitched for the day.
What?
He's glitched for the day.
Oh, what a bitch.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my gosh, I just jumped over the...
Yeah. I do gotta say, on the subject of Witcher 3's DLC, there is something to be said about like games with DLC that like pushes the game even further than it already did.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Witcher 3 DLC, I'm sure like they build on the systems and processes that they've already like developed, and at that point they're just trying to tell a cool story, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've seen the same thing with the original Horizon game, Horizon Zero Dawn. I haven't played the second one. I really would love to. Right? The first game was a ton of fun. But you know, its limitations were apparent. You know what I mean? Like it's very much like an open world. I'm not going to say it wasn't. It was a great game. It was a great game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But like when you talk to NPCs, you know what I mean? It's very much that Skyrim feel where they're just kind of like standing there in their idle animation and their lips are just kind of moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's no real like there's not too much put into the making of that. Bless you. Bless you. It's just kind of like the actor was, you know, just kind of like recording the lines, and then they kind of like just lined up the lips to line up with it. But they also have a DLC in the game that's called the Frozen Wilds. The Frozen Wilds is, of course, additional gameplay, an extra like new story arc to follow, and everything. However, when you're in this section, you can see the jump in quality. All of the NPCs interactions are fully performed.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like the direction of the performances is noticeably improved. All of the NPCs are fully like mocapped with like facial expressions, movements, arm movements, more animated. Like it fully feels like you're watching a cutscene, but it's just rendered in game. And
That's
the
really
performances are so much better. Like everything is just kicked up a notch. And I'm just like, that's so good. I love that. I love DLCs that do that.
Yeah.
It lets you to just get to iterate and improve on things. Let me see if I can adjust this a little. What? That's not red. That's a little better.
Have you seen the trailer for the new Cyberpunk DLC?
No, I heard people are excited for it though.
Yeah, I mean, Idris Elba is in it. Just like... I know.
Oh man. I'm honest to God, I am really loving that large like AAA Hollywood actors are getting in on the gaming space as well.
Yes, same.
Because they got Idris Elba apparently announced for the DLC. They had Keanu Reeves for the main game itself.
Yeah.
The new Fable game just got announced. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yes. Oh my God.
It got announced years ago, but they finally dropped another trailer, some type of update. It's been like 4 or 5 years since they talked about, hey, there's another Fable game coming, and then they never mentioned it again.
Dude, and it looks so different too. Like, I mean,
it's so different.
Yes, I don't even know how to like. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be so wild. I can't wait.
It's gonna be great, and of course the trailer features Richard Ayoade.
Yes.
Ayoade. I don't know how his last name is spelled, so I can't take a guess. But popular comedian Richard whatever his last name is seems to be a pretty big centerpiece in the story. So I'm excited for it. It already looks like fun. The trailer played out like The Office, so I'm excited for that.
It looks really, really good. And it's funny, it's cool because I think they've done a good job of making it, like interesting for new people who have never played Fable, you know, while still being like, hey, we see you guys. Oh, Dodo, no. No, 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 no.
Oh no. Where are you?
I'm kind of close to Bryn. Oh
God, I'm not nearby. I'm on my way. Hey, it's on the way, Dee Dee.
Yeah, you better run, you little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I got him. Nice. I got giant turkey legs all over again. I'm also mining because I need to make for houses. I need 10 sheets.
Also, and it says CD Projekt Red also had such attention to detail that Geralt's hair and beard grow with in-game time.
Yes.
And you can get him a haircut.
Yep.
With the reputation system in every town and settlement in the game.
That was what, Red Dead Redemption?
No, that was Witcher 3.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I think they did do that for Witcher as well, though. Which, good. Yeah, not Witcher. Red Dead. Wait,
that's cool.
Does it grow in? I feel like the beard at least grows in Red Dead.
I feel like Red Dead probably would put something like that in with how much time they put into the maintenance mechanics of everything in the game.
Yes.
I feel like that would be a part of it, yeah.
Oh, Bryn, while you're out and about, if you see any red flowers, please get them because I'm missing one.
Oh, you got it.
For my bridge.
Are we all good on the bird?
Is the bird clear?
Yeah, bird's good.
Okay. Yeah, Witcher is CD Projekt Red. Red Dead is Rockstar. I mean, Red. You know, they both got red in the name. It's easy to mix up.
Red. Yeah.
Apparently, Panda says that they said the Fable game, the trailer they released for Fable was in-game rendered.
Wow, that's gonna be trippy.
Honest to God, like if this game comes out and it lives up to the hype, like Xbox is gonna have a solid dub in their pocket.
Yeah, it's true.
That is a fat dub for them, and it seems like they've needed it lately.
Yeah, there hasn't been. I mean, they still haven't released Starfield.
I am holding my breath. I want it to be good, but like,
yes.
I mean, Bethesda's been dropping the ball, man.
Yeah, I mean Fallout. What was that open world
76?
one? Yeah.
I hear it's in a good state at this point, but like it took them a while.
It took them a while. It took them a little bit.
And they're already advertising like collector's edition, like new stuff that you can pre-order and everything. Of like, yeah, I get this. It comes with this. And I'm just like, man, you're advertising a collector's edition.
I heard a whistle
that hasn't come out yet.
You heard a whistle?
I heard a whistle.
Where are you?
I am. Oh my God, I don't know how to describe myself.
Okay, I see you.
I'm near. Okay.
We gotta track him down.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. It's during the day. It's pretty flat though. I found him, motherfucker! Hello.
Got you.
Got you.
Son of a fuck. I got you.
Yes.
Panda says Starfield looks boring, and there's no romance options. That is actually kind of bummer to hear.
That is.
No space waifus, yeah.
Damn, what's the point?
What's the point?
You know what? That's another thing is like besides Skyrim, I can't think of a action game that has had romanceables in so long. Like cozy games, they got that shit down.
Yeah, they've cornered the market on that at this point.
Yeah, but like it's like the action ones. I mean, everybody wants a little love. You know what I mean? Like it ain't. Everyone wants a little love. And you're kidding me? Like Aliens, like people would lose their mind.
Yeah, I guess all things considered, Bethesda hasn't really had the most fleshed out romance arcs in general in their games.
Yeah,
so
no,
I guess I can't blame them for just not taking a crack at it this time.
Yeah.
But like somebody's gotta do it. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we had Mass Effect, but like we haven't had any game like that in a while.
I mean, Dragon Age does it pretty well.
True. Again, another series that we haven't had in Inquisition was a while ago, man. Yeah, we haven't had any recent games with some like fleshed out like romance mechanics.
2014, it's almost 10 years.
You know what?
Man.
You know what? Witcher 3 has the romance options.
It does.
It's
Damn.
true.
Talk about
and
the fucking
good.
There are so many sex scenes in Witcher.
I mean, we're just over here just espousing the good word of Witcher 3. We're just gonna keep coming back to it. That's our stream now. Let's play Dinkum and talk about how good Witcher 3 is.
Yes. See, that's the only thing people really wanted from Witcher 3. I mean, because you can't ask for anything else, is multiplayer. And so you can play as Witcher and Ciri, because that would be so cool.
Like a co-op.
Yeah, wouldn't that be neat?
That'd be sweet.
I don't have anything that this guy... to build stuff, I didn't know I had to have stuff in my pocket.
Yeah, you need some very specific materials.
There's an alpha in one of the breaks. I mean, if one of us wants to stay with the rest of us, that can get stuff.
Yeah, I can show with the Buckethead.
Alright. I am gonna run real quick. I'll be right back.
Just go to AFK. Yeah, there's not many games these days that have like notable romance options that are really fleshed out. Like if you're looking for something that's fleshed out, you probably got to go to like either some kind of indie game or like a dating sim outright. Oh, that looks good. Looks really good. I know. Okay. I don't have space. CD Projekt Red already said they're working on a new Witcher game, but it won't be centered around Geralt. Ooh. Is it going to be a new character in the series, or is it going to be a character that we already know? That's going to be the $1 million question. That'd be cool to see a story around Ciri, like focused on Ciri. Bethesda's locking Starfield on console to 30 FPS instead of lowering resolution and upping FPS. I've heard about that. It's a curious decision, although I can see where it's coming from. I can see why people would be upset, but I can see the reasoning behind it. If they have a lot of stuff going on that would justify the lock, then sure. But if they don't have a reason to, then that's dumb. You know what I mean? I can't say I know too much about their behind the scenes of the development process, but like, yeah, I mean, if they release it for 60 frames on console and it chugs the entire time, that's gonna suck. If they lock it to 30 frames and they're able to use that extra wiggle room to either account for more demanding game mechanics or higher fidelity graphics, then maybe worth the trade-off. I'm not really sure. It's a bad one. Consoles are limited and resolution will slow that game to a potato speed. Yeah. Well, here's hoping that's it ends up balancing out. But you never know. You never know with Bethesda, man. Like they'll Todd, man. You know Todd Howard. Is that his name, Todd Howard?
No.
His name's Todd. Our Skyrim slinger himself. He'll hype things up and then kind of release a little turd for you. He'll drop a little turd on a plate and be like, "Here you go. Give me $70, please."
I'm sitting here with Buckethead if you want to grab stuff.
Nice. Jade didn't say what she was trying to get before she left. I'd be happy to start looking for things. Also, I realized I don't have a shovel. My pockets are full. I'm gonna drop the poop, drop the bones, drop the seeds. Nobody needed Fallout New Vegas 2. Did they announce a sequel? Really? Oh man, that is quite the gambit for for Bethesda to take another shot at New Vegas, because my understanding is that New Vegas is a pretty beloved title among Fallout fans, and if successful, it would gain them some pretty good favor with their community. It would get them some pretty good points if the game works out. But if it
doesn't, they're gonna be burned at the stake.
Pretty much. They will be absolutely vilified, as with every other game, but even more so, because not only that, then they'll just like lose the faith of some of their hardcore older audiences that stuck through some of the more trying times in Bethesda's time. I feel like they'll be burning a very important bridge if that does not pan out. Obsidian is making it again. Interesting. Bethesda's letting Obsidian do it, but I want New Areas to do it. Is New Areas a development company, or are you saying that you just want a new company to take a crack at it? I need to figure out how to get home.
I can mark it.
Oh, Jade, what were you trying to get from Ted Selling?
I don't know anything, to be quite honest, but
fair enough.
I don't think I have the things. I don't think I've encountered bats. So when it had a bat thing, I was like, what do you mean a bat? Oh, is that for the mine?
That's from the mines, yeah.
Got it.
Do you have a mining pass yet?
Yeah, I do. I haven't built the mine completely.
Is it? I thought it was up.
Is it up? There's a sleeping wombat. I can't find any more of those damn red flowers. Curse you.
Oh, I have bottle brush. It's not a red flower, though.
I know, yeah. I had that confusion a couple times.
Choose when they want to spawn, and it isn't very often.
Yeah. Obsidian, is that the studio that did Dragon Age?
No, Dragon Age was BioWare.
BioWare, that's the one. I always mix them up. I feel like I ask this every time they talk about it. Dragon Age says he's tired of the desert. Give me Midwestern cornfields or Colorado where we can get snow yeti mutants.
Yeah, you know what? There hasn't been like a really... I still think that if they made like a supernatural game, like based on the TV show, I think that would be an amazing video game. It would make for an amazing video game. I really do.
That'd be fun.
Wouldn't it? Like you have to like know...
I could see that thing going very well and selling very well.
Right? Because it'd be like Witcher, but like America and modern.
Yeah. With guns.
With guns, yeah.
With guns.
And then like the big bosses are like Lucifer and like Michael, the angel, and like God, like that would be so sick. Ugh.
I feel like a mix of Witcher and like Uncharted, you know?
Yes.
I like that. It's got like the charm and dialogue of Uncharted.
Yes. Oh my God.
Probably not the movie.
So, did you guys know, funny enough, so Jensen Ackles, right, in his character Dean loves Batman, right, like, always talks, like, right? Funny enough, Jensen Ackles is kind of becoming, like, the new Batman voice. Like, they've used him 2 times now.
Really?
Yeah, as Batman, as a voice, and, man, it makes, like, 13-year-old Jade so happy. like so proud of Jensen.
What was he known for before this? I recognize the name, but I don't know what he's done.
He's done Supernatural, right? Before that, I think he was in Gilmore Girl. Oh, no, he was in the Superman Smallville. He was the coach. He's in The Boys now.
Really?
Yeah, he plays he plays like their Captain America kinda, but if Captain America was like a fascist kinda.
Wait, oh, so Jensen Ackles is Homelander?
No, not Homelander. Homelander's papa.
Oh, well, I guess I haven't seen the show enough to have that to have that character, to see the character. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's the second season or third season, second season.
Jensen Ackles. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. His face looks familiar. Okay.
Yeah.
And he was one of the Supernatural boys.
Yeah, he was the dean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's his. Oh, looks like Bucky.
Yeah, very Bucky.
Very
Yes.
so.
I think he would have been. Oh man, I think he actually auditioned to be Captain America. Once. He did. He did. Yeah. And I think Chris Evans did an amazing job, but I wouldn't have been mad if it was Jensen Ackles. I wouldn't have been mad.
I think he could have pulled it off.
Yeah. When he
says Obsidian did Outer Worlds, and they're doing Avowed. I don't know what Avowed is.
Outer Worlds were pretty cool.
I heard Outer Worlds was great.
Yeah, Gary played it, and it was very like campy. I liked how campy it was. Like,
ooh, fun.
Yeah. Oh, we got ready to sleepers. So we're not getting anything from him today. That's totally fine.
Yeah, we'll run into him again.
Yeah, I don't really have. I'm just glad I freaking found him for once.
Whoops! Damn it!
What?
Hang on. What did you do? I gotta pick up the inventory and stuff. I accidentally packed up the sleeping bag so I could pick it up, but I don't have room to pick it up and actually put it back out again. Okay. Okay.
Alright, I'm going. How much?
Obsidian CEO was the guy who co-created the first 2 Fallout games before Bethesda bought the IP. Ah, the OG Fallouts. Gonna spend some time with my father for Father's Day. Hey, have fun, Mariah. I hope things go well. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to everybody, by the way. Mr. Panda, happy Father's Day. Yeah.
Yeah, because the world doesn't have enough good dads, so...
True.
If you're a good dad out there, you fucking deserve it, man. Rockstar.
You deserve the recognition.
Yeah.
Let's make with my daddy, my papa, after the stream.
I call my grandpa. My papa.
I'm gonna munch. Oh no! What happened? My camera died. Oh no! Has this been like this? I have no idea.
Not for very long, if it has, because I just looked down, so... Clover. Crimson and clover.
It works out. You know, I can do without worrying about the camera. Alright, so we're gonna do the rest of the stream without a face cam. It was to be expected. I just wanted to test out the camera, make sure that it worked.
It looked fantastic. It did, truly.
I'm glad, thank you.
It makes me want to get a new camera. I'm like,
Yeah.
But I need to invest in a new mic. This mic is kind of like... It's alright, but it started dying the other day, kinda.
Or nor.
It hasn't done it since, but, you know, once it does it once, it's kinda... Yeah.
This thing's hot, too. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a second while to get adjusted real quick. 1 second, please.
No worries. Yabby. Did you guys see Yabby?
Yabby?
Well, oh, you do. Did you donate something?
What are all these things that I've never heard of?
stink bug. I don't know when these are supposed to be ready. These look ready, but like, how do I get them? Oh, I knew it! Gosh darn it. I have sugar cane.
So they stuffed this box so full that they had to keep it shut with tape.
Whoops.
So you know your Chinese food place hooks it up.
So what are you working on, Bryn?
Making some fences, because we're gonna start.
Heck yeah. I appreciate it. This is... There's so much to do. Like, this does take so much time to, like, really get it where you want it, you know?
How are you, Nico? How's your day going? Redeemed Hail, Hydrate, Sit Up Straight, and Stretch. She said, take care of yourself, you frick.
Yeah. You filthy animal.
Yeah, filthy animal, you stinking mongrel. You absolute degenerate. Avowed is a new game that is Obsidian's attempt at their own Elder Scrolls. They're basing the world on their fantasy game series Pillars of Eternity. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, you guys will have a house soon.
Nice. It's the home stretch. Well, Nico, you can't see it, but I am actually stretching and sitting up straight now. Yeah. He's going good. How about you? It's going good. It's going good. I'm glad your day is going well. You just missed out. I was testing out the new camera on stream, and it looks good. I'm liking how it looks. It's very very clean. Gets a good image. The only thing I need now is a proper a proper dummy battery so that I can actually power it for the entirety of this. That thing died, as expected. Imagine not sitting up straight beforehand. SNH. Damn. Nico over here being the posture police. Oh, man.
Imagine... Huh?
Sit up straight.
Sit up straight. I know, I don't think I am. I'm like hunched over, I'm invested.
Honest to God, it's so easy to just stop paying attention to it, to forget about it.
It's true. Also, if you see a stink bug, that's what Clover wants. So, if you see one.
But
I swear, I see these all the time, and the one time I'm looking for it, ah! Run away. Yeah, I'm gonna catch you. I got him. Just kidding.
oh, I've been meaning to ask Jade. Have you thought of a song for your request?
Oh man. No, but I will figure it out because I think that would be so much fun. I gotta look. I think I'm afraid to look on that side of TikTok because if it gets in my algorithm, I'm gonna hate my life.
Oh man, yeah.
I should make a burner account.
You gotta go through each one, and as you're going through, just say not interested.
Not interested.
As you're going through.
I'm looking, but I'm not interested.
Looking, but not interested. Please do not follow me. Because Emily has made a similar request, and she has pitched the song already.
Yes, me and Emily on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
I'm so glad. I just don't know why it sounds so appealing.
Honestly, it sounds like fun. Shit, I might do that later today.
You gave me money?
I got a lot to work through. Well, yeah, I can't... Oh. I didn't realize you wanted to be a part of this.
This song is about that.
Okay. All right, then we will make plans.
Dude, it is so hard to get them to move here.
No.
Unreasonably.
Right. Have you looked up like the requirements to get them to want to move in?
No.
It is steep.
Ugh.
It is
So,
pretty steep.
Do I have to have these houses then? Like, for real? All these extra houses?
No, those are for players.
Okay.
Yeah. So you when they decide to move in, you also build their houses.
Yeah, but to get that, so it's gonna require like materials and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
But that they decide they want to move in.
Get another house deed.
Store chicken is so good.
Hell yeah. Can't be a good, like, well-made orange chicken, because when it, ooh, so good.
It hits. Ooh, new video in the works with a collab. Sheesh. I'm down, bro. Shoot me a message. I'm down to talk about it.
Yeah.
Listen, man, with all this like equipment that I just got my filthy little hands on, like I am itching to make things, dude. Absolutely. Just shoot me a message and we'll start cranking it out. This is probably like the worst gameplay of Dinkum. Just me wandering around. Just kind of running around. Doing nothing. And just chatting.
I think you're getting somewhere.
I appreciate it, guys. John's actually doing his job for once. Fantastic. So do you just sell him fish and you get tickets out of it?
Yes. Oh my god, yeah. There's so much to do today. Crafting, selling John fish. Is he not broken
good.
today?
Yeah, he's actually doing his job today.
Good.
Buy tickets.
What a low life.
Right. What a bum. Sell this gold sign.
I'm gonna have to use different flowers, and I'm really upset because I really like these red flowers. They're so pretty.
They just take a while to respawn, so give it a couple days.
Give it a couple days.
Yeah,
I'm being impatient. Of course. Of course. That sounds like me. Like, ooh, I love these flowers, and then they're exceptionally rare. I guess so.
A person of culture.
Yeah, I'm excited about this. I think this is gonna end up cute.
Yeah, Panda, I've been seeing bro's been getting traction. Yeah, he's up to 300 subs.
Wow.
Hell yeah, dude. People are liking his stuff.
Hell yeah, go Panda.
Homie puts out quality content, dog. I am not surprised to see that he is picking up traction.
Awesome. I am gonna follow. I gotta see this. I can't believe I'm not following it.
Hell yeah. Panda, if you want to drop a link to your YouTube channel, bro, put it in the chat.
Followed. Well, I'm gonna check out your channel, man. God, bird coops are...
It doesn't help that I'm quite hungry. These dumplings are also solid.
Man. Nice, okay.
Run me through it.
I can't build a honey, or maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. I don't think I could build a honey, what's it called? A place where I put bees.
Ooh, a hive?
Yeah, not a hive,
Bee house.
bee house. Yeah, that thing. I can't
Yes.
make those yet.
Yeah, you need not only the recipe, but then you also need to like have a queen bee and all that.
I have
a queen bee in my pocket.
I also have
Just
a
have it
queen
in your
bee.
pocket?
He's a little buddy, little
Like,
friend.
hey, what's in your pocket? A bee. Look at this cool bee I found. Jesus Christ. Slay.
At the sleigh.
Slay.
I was talking to my niece the other day, and I was like, I'm starting to feel so old, because, like, maybe it's because I don't get out enough, but some of the, like, new lingo, I'm like, damn, I feel dumb. Like, period. That is a whole new, like, I remember period. It's when I got in trouble, and my family was like, that's it, period. You know what I mean? Like, end of sentence, but now it's like, period. Like, it's like an agreement. Yeah, period. Exactly.
Period.
I kept hearing people say it, and I was like, what does this mean?
I can't say that I understand all of it, but damn it if I won't be saying it. I will throw it in every improper conversation, every unnecessary usage. I will period all over the conversation.
Oh my god.
Say that again.
Absolutely.
That sounds...
Absolutely. I will be giving everything. I will be giving it all.
This feels like a threat.
Yeah. I'll be giving out the wazoo. It'll be incredible. Now, with the tag system, I can put your tag and the title of the video with a hyperlink to your channel in the YouTube. Yeah, that's actually was a really nice change when they added actual, like, user handles. That's very nice. Oh, I have a shovel of dirt. There we go.
Nice. Gave you a subscribe, my man.
Nice. Planning on doing his first stream? Shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Drop a link in the Discord when you go live, man. I'd be happy to stop by. Oh, birds. 1. I got 3. 4? There's 4.
I just want more. I want more. I want more copper. I want more tin. Please? Pretty please?
You make weird noises. Spank. Spank.
Spank.
We're getting spanked.
Oh, you're getting spanked.
No, they're getting spanked.
Oh.
I'm doing all right.
Right.
These guys, not so much. Call an ambulance, but not for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yes.
Palm trees. Did you ever find that tarpon fish?
No. Doesn't exist. It's not real.
Not real.
Franklin lied. He doesn't want to live here.
Fantasy.
Oh, I got excited for 2 seconds. I thought I found those red flowers and it wasn't them.
I look just like them.
Yeah, the red bottle looked.
Oh,
yeah.
the bottle brush.
Yeah, it looks just
those
like
are hard
them.
to find too. I'd recommend getting those if you see them, anyways.
Okay. Do you use them for stuff?
You can use them to like brew drinks.
Oh.
Yeah, if you can get a billy can kit, I think I can't remember how you put it together, but you craft it with, was it hunting? I think that lets you make a billy can kit.
I think I have it. Like I have the recipe. I don't know if I.
Yeah, if you can figure out how to get a billy can kit, you can use the bottle brush and the yellow bush flowers as well to make teas. And bottle brush are really good for energy.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Gotcha.
Oh man. I have a saddle. I should have brought it. Where did I put that saddle?
It's a cat fair.
I don't have that saddle on me, do I? I don't. Where did I put it? Man, that's the only problem with playing games. You don't play games for a little while, you start forgetting what you do. I have that saddle somewhere. I know because I bought it. Oh, bananas. I need that. I feel like I've been looking for mining stuff this whole day, and I'm like coming up short.
I've been finding some materials.
That's good.
Anything that I've been finding, I've been throwing in your boxes.
Gracias.
Might be more of what you're looking for in there.
Hell yeah. And I'm finding a lot of quartz crystal. This should be a good place.
Animated avatar since I don't show my face on channel. Yeah, fair enough, man. I'm looking forward to it. Are you going to be using the similar avatar to what you use in your YouTube videos, or is it going to be like a new design? Gator.
It's a gator. There we go. Did you guys watch? Are you guys gonna watch The Flash?
Nope.
No.
My dad texted me last night and said, "Oh, you need to see this movie," and I responded with, "I don't see it in info. I don't."
You don't what?
See a DC film. They're not good.
It wasn't. There was a lot of cool Easter eggs. There was someone from Vine in it. That was.
Flash.
Huh? Rudy Mantuco?
I don't know who that is.
I recognized him and I was like, God, why does this guy look so familiar? And I was like, holy shit, he's from Vine. Man, making a reemergence. All right, I'm finding all the good stuff. I'm glad I had this area. I had this area like starred for good reason. There's a lot of good shit over here. Yeah, my husband and my father-in-law are both like comic book people. So they watch all the things. All the things. Huh?
I like DC movies. Their stunt choreography is just sad. It makes me upset to watch their stunts because they just do leg kick, leg kick, leg kick, punch, leg kick, and I'm like, stop it. Find something else to attack. I don't know.
Do a flip or something.
Do a flip.
Honestly.
Alright, coming to smelt all the things I found. Hopefully, it always seems like a lot, and then you smelt it and you're like, oh, it's so little.
From what I've seen of all the reviews of the movie, people have been saying it was just kind of like a lot of like the CG was pretty on par from what DC's put out.
Yeah, there were some parts that I was like, wow, that's CG. That is CG right there.
I heard people joking that the all of the CG budget was put into Ezra Miller's Bale.
Yeah.
I know, that was really surprising. Like, I, obviously don't know all this stuff with Ezra Miller, but, like, in this, like, time frame, like, it's surprising that, he got to keep, the movie got even made, But, not that, like, again, I don't know anything about that. It's just, like, it seems like when people make mistakes like that, even if maybe they aren't, like, we don't know what's really going on kind of thing, people are usually they drop it, you know what I mean? They drop people pretty fast. Yeah. Hope that doesn't sound negative, but, yeah.
It is definitely decide to keep Ezra on while simultaneously dropping Batgirl entirely.
Yeah. Oh, no. Exactly. Like, that, I was so excited for that movie.
I was excited for that one. I would have watched it. I would have.
Oh, I'm
Straight up. Brendan Fraser as Firefly, like, that would have been great.
Come on. Yeah.
That was going to be his big return to film, and honestly, that alone would have been would have drawn in a good number of crowds.
Mm-hmm.
But they just said no.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I don't understand that. I feel like that in itself was a misstep.
Yeah. Agreed.
But hey, I mean, I hope people who enjoyed it.
Yes. Yeah, I wish I could see. I would, yeah, pay good money.
I would love to see that movie come to fruition. Breaks my heart. All we're ever gonna have at this point now is the behind the scenes.
Set photos?
Yeah, the photos of Brendan Fraser with flamethrowers. It's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Oh, did you guys hear about the Zelda animation that they're gonna make? The movie?
Oh.
Yeah.
Making a movie?
It's like, I guess it's in the last stages, like the last stages of agreeing on the movie. Like, people, you know what I mean?
Working out a deal.
Yeah. I think they got the animation studio picked out. I think, if I remember right. So interesting stuff. I really love the pirate hat. Hi, Rain.
I'm looking forward to it, but also, it really took long enough.
Yeah. And it's kind of hopeful with how, the Super Mario movie, which, like, I know a lot of people were like, I was also skeptical, and then I watched it, and I was like, that's pretty cute. Pretty cute movie. This wasn't horrible. Yeah. I think they did a good job. It's like, it feels, I don't know, because, I mean, it's a hard concept. I mean, trying to make it exactly like the actual, like, video game, I think would be hard, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's not, like, always a whole lot of story. You get little bits, and then it's a whole lot of action, I guess. But they do a good mixture, you know? I don't know.
Good mix. Do a Legend of Zelda. Super Mario, they did it smart. They included all the stuff that he's in, but I mean, I don't know. That's the $1 million question that I don't think anybody's ever like really come up with a good answer for. It's like, how do you tell a story, a Legend of Zelda story, in an hour and a half?
Maybe they'll make.
On to take on Legend of Zelda now that their two biggest games don't have much of a story, so they're like, oh, it'll be fine then.
Hell yeah! Thanks for gathering all these materials.
That's a big fence. Question is, how are you gonna move the chickens?
With the whistle. The power of whistle. Oh, yeah, Bryn, this is looking awesome.
I guess they do follow you, huh?
You got little flowers. How cute. So, is this for the big animals, or is one of these for the chickens?
Definitely one of them for the chickens.
All right.
All the little cute along the side.
Yeah. This looks fantastic.
Ezio, over here. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. Get some ice for my drink.
How many hearts do you have to have with them before they'll move in?
It depends character to character.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that's the sucky part. So I had to like look it up and keep it up to see what's going on, but yeah.
Hey. Adrian is AFK, but he will be back momentarily. Yeah. I think I can build. Yeah, I can build a couple coops. Oh, do we have little... Should I make little, gates? Like, door gates, or nay? Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Still working. Okay, still working. One of my earbuds. Still works. I can hear myself. Chubb, what's up, dude? How you doing, bro? Did I miss Chubb? Is he gone?
No, he just got here.
What's good, dude? How you doing?
Alright, gates are ready.
How was the Smash Bros stream, guy? I saw, bro, you should see.
That one chicken is lagging.
It is nuts. Apparently, upper level Smash Bros is just an episode of Dragon Ball Z, because that's nuts. Okay, he's still here. Okay. The speed at which they move, they fly around that map is insane. I was blown away. Yeah, he said that was mid-level gameplay. That's nuts. I don't know what level that makes me, man. I thought, like, half decent, but, like, not even close.
No, don't you dare. Ah! Ah!
No! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, Chubb, you missed it, bro. I was testing out my new camera earlier. Oh, it looks so nice. It looks so pretty. It came out so nice.
You guys got seeds.
So now I got... It's nice. It's good stuff. I just need to get a proper power supply so that I can run it for the whole stream. And then, yeah, it's great. I'm excited.
So cute.
There's a crocodile across the river just looking at those chickens.
Can't have them little. You can't have.
Looking at those chickens.
You can't.
He's like, but I want the chickens.
Maybe. Maybe.
All right, buddy, you look too long. Now we got beef. Here we go.
Oh, we got beef.
We got beef. He is done. We now have ground beef.
Oh my god.
There's another one. It's on site. Gotcha, punk. I barely squeezed by that one.
Gosh, it's got me thinking, figuring out, wow, I can't speak. Rethinking how I have everything set up. Not like everything, but just like my house. You know what I mean?
The design is coming.
Yeah, because this would be nice if this whole area was like the town, and then I could move my house by the farm more. Because I need to move my plants over here, I think. Well, that's hard because I just made all those trees. I can move those trees, though. Replant them. I don't know. That's hard. Oh, nice. More mining. So, for chicken coop, I just need tin sheets and goblin. Oh, you got it. Are you making coops? Bryn?
Yeah, I'm making some coops for you.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I will not also make coops. Do you need some copper bars? I have lots of those.
Yeah, I'll take some coppers.
I don't know how many you need. 6?
Yes.
Oh, wait. No, you'll need 8. And then I have the spin tuft stuff. Got... There's 8 of those. And then I have nails, too, if you need those.
I need to pick up my gumwood, though.
You need what? Gumwood? There should be...
Oh,
yeah.
I just had to pick it up.
Oh, okay, okay. So, Bryn, what I'm thinking maybe is I could put my house like out here, like on the edge. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
It is nuts how
And
fast
then...
you move in the water.
Wait, what? And then So there's this one, and then we need one more, right? 'Cause there's one more kind of animal. Or
yeah, there's the chickens, the puggles, and then like the wombats.
So, I guess we could put the wombats like here? Maybe? Like a cross? And then I could put my crop here. Maybe? Maybe? I'd have to extend this out a little bit, but
we can do it.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna shoot for. I'm gonna try to move my house over here then.
He does look like Vsauce though. He does. Like, I don't feeling. I think it's just observation, you know? Wait. Does this mean that Panda will be playing Dinkum? Panda, you gonna be... We got one more on the island. Uh-oh. Right, I forgot I was low on health.
Uh-oh.
I shouldn't be testing my luck.
Buddy.
I'm over here fighting Crocs. Like I'm not at 1 HP. Akatosh, what up, bro? As redeem sit up straight, you shrimp. I know you can't see it. I don't have my face cam on. But I am you, sir, with the shrimp. Sit up straight, you shrimp. Yeah, I was testing on a new camera earlier, but the batteries died, and I can't honestly can't be bothered to just hook up the other cameras. So I'm just going without a face cam for a little while, just hanging out, chilling. How are you, bro? How's your day been? I'm thinking we do a two-way collab. I make a video for my channel, and then we do one for yours. Oh, I see. Perspective. I see you. Hell yeah, dude. All my homies hate batteries. Honest. Why not just give us just unlimited energy, man? Come on. This reality game is just broken, dude. Literally unplayable. This real life thing, unplayable, dude. You're out of 10. I need to heal, dude. No, I got some. I just keep forgetting to heal. Fuck with that electricity, bro. I love the while I love the idea of putting a wind turbine on a toilet, I don't think toilets run on electricity. Pretty mechanical, isn't it?
Very good point.
I mean, I'm not a plumber, but I think it's mechanical, right? Because you can still flush toilets even if the power goes out, right?
Yeah.
I think you couldn't flush the toilet.
Oh.
Depends on if you have a bidet. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, true.
That's fair. Okay, so a bidet and a wind turbine. This toilet's getting wild. This is a rowdy toilet. Super tired, going to bed soon for work. Ah, okay. Long day today or what? How is the Mr. Strings today? I'm good, dude. I'm good. We got a bunch of like recording equipment and stuff sitting in the apartment now, so I've just been like testing it out. I'm gonna be testing it out later today as well. A bunch of content and whatnot for the wonderful people who helped to fund this equipment, this streaming equipment. It's gonna be a lot of stuff, and I'm excited to do it. I have been itching to do all of this editing stuff, and now that I've got some time off, for at least a day, I'm gonna do that. It's from Japan. Got it on sale. Okay. You got that shit imported. Okay. So tell me about your opinion of it. Like, how is it? How is it? Got it from that auction site you mentioned. Never had a more eco-friendly shit. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's extended pretty good. I think it'll fit a little crop. All right. Oops. Oh. You fishing, Adrian? What are you up to?
I'm selling. I gotta clear out my inventory.
Nice, nice. I know we should probably fish too, so we can get the little prizes.
Oh yeah. I got 8 tickets, I think now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. What can I get for 8 tickets? Cheap. Anything on the board? Let's go. A bubble blower?
Ooh.
For a bubble blowing baby like me? I love it.
Oh my god.
Frying pan. Not just for frying. Oh, it's a weapon.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah, give him a good old spang. Statue of a person.
Of a person. It is the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, of a nondescript person. Fairy light walls, velvet rope, anniversary balloons, a raffle wheel?
Ooh, what?
Really? Take it for a spin. A pincher plant plush. Try saying that 3 times fast.
Pincher plant plush.
Lab coat. They sell tuxedos and gala dresses.
Ooh.
And a cake.
They're 1 ticket each. I'm getting it.
Character clothing, like the Clover's dress
And Franklin's coat, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Let me get the lab coat. I like that. And plushies, a candelabra. I'm going for the raffle wheel next. I want to see what that does.
Oh no, I'm tired.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Check it out. Check it out. I got a tux now. I got a tux.
Oh, hell yeah.
You gotta look at this. Oh yeah. Shaken, not stirred. Look at him. Hang on. Let me. No, how do I? Enter? Oh yeah. Look at that. Get a load of him. Yuck. We're gonna do a little dance.
Scuba in a tuxedo.
Why is making a 2D stream avatar so much time and effort? I'm slaving away for like 5 people to watch me play Pokemon Infinite Fusions. You know what? For those 5 people, it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. I promise you, friend. We create for the sake, for others' sake. We create because it is right and just, not because others say it is right and just. Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
I'm feeling very intelligent with this tuxedo. Yes.
Yes. Jolly good.
This diving helmet is more of a think tank than anything.
I hate it.
I'm gonna use a Ditto and a Diglett so I can have a dick in game.
What?
Call it a Dicklet. Pokemon Infinite Fusions is wild. I really do love that there's like unique art though for them. I think my understanding is that it's not all of them, but like I think it's so cool that it's at least a lot of them. We're cooking again.
I like where it's extended. Only this.
You got a flaming bat. Damn.
I'm gonna move some of this dirt and then I'll let you grab the wheelbarrow, but I am lazy.
Hit me like that. Jade, do you have a crate where you put your fruit?
I think it's in my house. I should probably make one outside too. I put all of the food in there. Hopefully once I have stuff moved out over here, I'll have a better idea of where to put things.
The shadow will be green if it's a custom sprite when you fuse. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. I love all the art. They make it look so cool. Or silly. It's a very fun combination of the two.
I have not played any of the Pokemon games yet, which is such a shame.
I've only ever played Pokemon Yellow.
Pokemon Yellow?
Mm-hmm.
Did you like it?
Yeah. I mean, I played it when I was a kid.
Oh.
I've not played anything since. Ooh!
I think what I have such a hard time with is they're so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like...
Even the older ones, they're still like $6.
Yeah. And they don't. It doesn't seem like they go on sale very often. Woo! Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
Hell yeah. Bubble party. Hello.
Timber.
This is the best. Can I dive? Can I go fishing from underwater? I can.
Oh, why?
Why I would do that? I don't know. This is fun.
Okay, we got the seed.
Come on. Yeah. A silver perch. I want to catch a bunch of fish. Oh damn, I missed it.
Yep.
And I feel like I'm so hyper focused. Ah. Moving all this, all these fences over there.
This year started next.
What you doing? What's? How can I help?
I'm moving the fence so I can kind of like put where I'm seeing like, what is it? Where I'm envisioning.
Envisioning. Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, where I want the. I know my pockets are full. I didn't mean to take that. I moved my table saw by accident. It's so easy to fill up your pockets somehow.
What I'm curious about is what I'm curious about is that game that they were making. What was it from the guys who did Black Desert? I think. It was kind of like it seemed to feel like a Pokemon type game, but it was like some type of, I don't know. They had like K-pop in the background for the trailer. You remember what I'm talking about? Like Fabian was super hyped about it. It was kind of like Pokemon, but like with like fighting mechanics. It was like and it looked actually pretty cool. There's a lot of really cool movement mechanics to it, but I don't remember what it's called.
I don't think I've heard of that one yet.
Yeah, they dropped the trailer for it a couple months back. I think it was like late last year that they dropped the trailer for it. It's some type of MMO. It looks interesting. It looks very like very stylized. Looks like an open world kind of thing. Life of me, I don't remember what it's called.
That sounds super familiar. I think I might have just seen the trailer for that.
I got a message Fabian about it. Apparently Pal World just got a I don't know if it just came out, if it just got a release date or not, but they said that they're looking at late this year or early next year is their window, which can be interesting. I like watching all the trailers with all like the miniguns and stuff.
Have you guys heard of Paleo Pines?
Paleo Pines?
Yeah.
It's like Stardew but with dinos, right?
Yes. I was watching someone play it, and it looks really cute.
You said Stardew but with dinos?
Yeah.
Interesting. I have not heard about this.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's like you get to collect dinosaurs, and then you have to. It is a little bit of resource managing because what is it? To collect them, you have to have like little dream stones so they can sleep. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, because the one girl I was watching, she like got a bunch, and then she was like, "Oh no, they aren't sleeping. They're tired." And it's because she didn't have dream stones. So, I collected all those bananas and I ate them. Why did I do that?
That was an interesting mechanic.
Yeah. But of course they're like super cute. So. Alright, so I think I only need a few more fences. Is what?
The Paleo Pines. Or was it a different game you were talking about?
No, that's it. Paleo Pines, yeah.
Did they give a release date?
It's actually, the part of it's out, or it might actually just be out, actually. I think it just came out.
I had a dialogue box up when I got jumped by an alligator.
What?
It was brutal. Really? Is that all I get? 5 health on that? You know what? I'm just gonna call it a night. I'm low health anyways. I'm gonna tuck in.
On your nails.
Chubb has redeemed his daily the good vibes for the first time. Excellent. I can't wait for Stardew Valley's creators' next game, The Haunted Chocolatier.
Ooh, yes.
Have you announced a release date for that yet?
No.
I know it's one guy just working on it, but like,
Yeah.
I'm excited for it.
I know he took a break and he's gonna do something with Stardew.
Yeah, I heard he was working on like a smaller content update. It's not from what I heard, it's not like a big one.
Yeah.
Like the last we did with like the addition of Ginger Island and all that, but I think they are adding some smaller stuff to it.
Yep. That's exactly what I heard too.
I don't know when that's coming out though.
I don't either.
If anybody's heard about a drop date for Haunted Chocolatier, please say now or hold your peace. Chublex has a vibe to share in the form of a song. Also, it feels like this is a game that's only fun with friends. It depends on what you're into. Me personally, I do like the socializing aspect about it. I personally probably wouldn't play the game unless I was playing with friends.
I played this game plenty alone, and it's pretty fun.
Yeah, it just depends. It's a very fun, cozy game. Like, if you like Animal Crossing, if you like Stardew Valley, like, this is a great game. I feel like you're going to get a lot of mileage out of it, just in and of itself. I enjoy being able to just dink around with friends, and this game definitely does check that box for me.
Dink. Yay, there's a house. You guys want to sleep in a house now? Oh, did you guys... Oh, no, that's... never mind. I was like, wait, did you put this... Did you guys put the... Oh. Did that just go around it itself, the little fence? Or did you guys do that? The little green fence? The little shrubbery?
Exhale from the Celeste soundtrack. Ooh. By Lena Rain. I hear Celeste is a great game. Here, let's pull this up. I haven't been playing music at all this whole time. I just realized.
Oh.
Let's listen to some vibes. Courtesy of Chublex. I hear Celeste is a very fun game. Very difficult, but very fun. Ooh.
Man, now we need Erwin to come visit again. He's one I've been really trying to get on the island, but he's hard. Oh, my back.
Can you hear it now? Let me...
Yes. Sorry, Prince. I don't know how long ago you wrote that, but yes, I'm sorry. I was not looking. I've been hyper focused. And probably not a good thing to do on stream a little bit ago. Sorry about that, Prince. Oh my god.
Listen, if it's a good game, it's a good game.
I know. Oh, very nice. My husband loves soaking in the tub. Oh my god, can I just say props to my husband? I've been playing this whole time. And he was like, Jade, you have to see the bathroom. And he, like, completely, like, deep cleaned the bathroom. It's beautiful.
Oh, my.
I know. Major prop, major prop. Franklin, you're a stinker sometimes.
Yeah, I like the whistle.
Weather station. I kind of want to get a weather station. Jet ski, motorbike.
See, I got the weather station, kind of like with the same curiosity of like, yeah, it'd be nice to kind of have an idea of what like the weather it's gonna be like tomorrow. Mm-hmm. But like, it's always sunny.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
Sorry, I'm turned around, but it's never not sunny, you know?
Yeah, it's so rarely rainy. And then there's the jet ski. Do I have enough for this stuff? Motorbike. Let's see what I can get together. And then what's this?
Yeah, Chubb, I'm trying to keep it on the low end. If I turn it up more, I'm gonna start having trouble hearing Jade and Emily. I like it though. It's a vibe. It's a very pretty introspective piano piece.
Oh. 7 days to die?
It doesn't work to get the merger with Blizzard there. I did hear about that. That is like the most childish, like, tantrum response from a multinational company. It is nuts. I was talking to Emily about that when you put up the video. I was telling her about what happened, about how the UK is considering barring the acquisition in the UK, and Microsoft's response is, oh, then in that case, if you don't want to do that, then we will pull all of our other Microsoft technologies entirely out of your country.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What a move.
Yeah, that includes like any hospitals that use their like proprietary tech, like any programs, like they just won't offer it anymore.
God.
Yeah.
That's a little intense.
That is the most childish response. And honestly, like if that is your response to saying, hey, we think that this is kind of a bad idea, when it comes to like the field of monopolies and stuff, and your response is, we're going to tank your entire economy as a single company, I feel like they probably let it go on for too long.
And they might have a very good point.
Yeah. They may be onto something here.
So it's called Acquisition? Is it like a video game or something? Or what is that?
Microsoft is basically acquiring two other large video game publishing companies. So Microsoft is currently in the process of acquiring Blizzard Activision, which is the game space.
Oh, yeah. What?
Overwatch, World of Warcraft, Call of Duty. Um, yeah. So this is after Microsoft has already, I think, like a year or two ago, acquired another huge amount of studios. Like they got Bethesda, they got id, they got like pretty like a huge amount of studios. They just
Yeah.
bought them up.
They're getting a little
Instead of trying to
crazy. Mm-hmm.
instead of trying to compete against it, they just bought them out entirely, and either you know make now, or they're just gutting the studios entirely for resources. Neither of which is great. Um, but because this is such a large acquisition, they do also, when it comes to mergers, they also have to file with for this deal to go through with the government
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
that regulate this kind of stuff. And right now, they are taking a lot of heat right now when it comes to monopolizing. People are saying like, "Hey, this is becoming a monopoly." They are pretty much in the gaming space. Uh, so a lot of people are arguing against it. A lot of people are putting pressure on legislators to put the kibosh on that because for the deal to go through, they have to approve it.
Hey, Lisa. So good to see Lisa. Sorry. So good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm all for capitalism, but if you don't want certain companies, Pepsi did the same thing. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm glad that they're kind of taking a stand on monopolizing, because so many other companies. Prince was talking about how other companies like Pepsi owns like Taco Bell, KFC, Long John's, Pizza Hut. Um, yeah, it's like long overdue, but for them to be like, I'm gonna take everything out. That's the whole reason why there's laws against monopolizing, because for that exact thing is like you corner the market in something, and then the businesses get to hold people up for like hold people. How does that hold people for ransom almost?
Yeah, pretty much. You just hold the economy hostage.
Yeah, it's
Say if you don't do what we want in the way that we want you to do it, we'll just pull out
yeah,
of this region and you'll just not have this product. Generally, when it comes to monopolies, it becomes a necessary product, as Prince message. Sorry, I can't talk. As mentions with oil,
mm-hmm.
it reached a point of necessity, and you can't really easily go without it these days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Microsoft being the same way. Again, the big thing that came up in the conversation when Microsoft threatened to pull out the support for their technologies is hospitals. A lot of medical centers rely on Microsoft's technologies in one way or another, and if they remove support, then they are going to take a big hit. And Microsoft is just going to shrug and be like, "Well, you should have let us acquire this."
That's a freaking video game company at that. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. In good news though, it seems like the FTC in the US is also leaning towards barring this from happening.
Heck yeah.
They have not made a decision yet, but they are there is a growing interest among legislators and those who are involved in the process. And they have said that we are going to be deeply going into this. So, if last I've heard, the news in the news was that they are going to be basically having a hearing. There's going to be this in court because the FTC is gonna move towards stopping it, and Microsoft is gonna have to go to court to plead their case.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, their response to that news was much more I guess to say. Their response was simply saying, "We look forward to pleading our case," as opposed to, "We are going to crash your economy."
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but damn, man.
Well, I just don't understand. I don't know. I think it's, I don't know. It's interesting. It's, there are just certain things that you shouldn't. I don't know how copyright goes into it. Copyright's a very, I think, different for coding. Um, but I think there should be things. Well, I mean, they haven't done that yet, but like there should be things that you should not be allowed to copyright for other people to use. You know what I mean? Like just like day to day, like this is a requirement for all people. You know, like there's all like it's already been done, so it's like, but like there are more efficient ways to like provide energy. But like big companies, big energy companies will buy it so that it can't be made competitively, right? And it's just, yeah, it's yeah, who is exactly like, you can't really set the limit, but it's just like being able to copyright something so someone can't like compete against you seems super against. um but that's the thing is like the creator, sure, like they, but that's the thing is like it's not the creator that's, I don't know. I mean, I guess they can sell out, but like there was this really weird one where like this guy made a hydro engine and then he died, and then once he died a big company bought his copyright, and then now we can't make hydro engines because they have the
I
copyright.
heard about that.
Yeah.
That is so sad.
Yeah. And people were pretty sure like he got murdered or something, and it's like that should have been a free use copyright once he died, not something that could be bought and then like, I don't know, held hostage again.
Yeah, you want to hear another one? An old coworker of mine, really nice guy, older fellow. Um, he used to work for like NASA and a lot of like aeronautics engineering companies. Um, and he tells me that he worked with a guy, of course, engineer dude. He designed a lot of stuff when it came to like motor vehicles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Story goes, the guy was able to successfully create and test a car engine that can go up to, I think, like 40 or 50 miles to the gallon
Wow.
in the 70s. This
Wow.
was back in the 70s. He was able to successfully do it. And apparently, story goes, is to selling the patent for it to some company,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
did the same thing. They just threw it in a vault.
Yeah. Like that's so shitty. Beyond shitty.
Yeah, it's sad, man.
Yeah. It
Okay,
really
so
is.
the UK did deny it, but the EU approved it, which is, I don't know much about Europe and what falls under what, but like, yeah, nah, man, monopolies are not great, and it seems like it's becoming more and more of a conversation point that in the public space, which I think it's good. I think awareness of I've been seeing a lot of conversations about monopolies and unions,
Oh yeah.
which are very important to know about.
Yes. Well, those are hard too because you get the wrong person in place, and I don't know. I was a part of a union that ended up being like filthied by like people not caring, you know, like about.
It could be just as bad.
Yeah, that's the thing is like, I think for the most part they're really good, but then you get like if it just takes like two or three people to empower dumb people, and once you empower dumb people, they like have dude, the ego on those people.
You're stuck with them.
They're stuck, and then they like will not stop complaining. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, no, that I've had to go through that. I ended up quitting my job because of that, because it's just like these few people who like didn't even understand what was going on. They only understood their piece, and their voices just were so loud because they wouldn't shut the fuck up, like because they were empowered though. Like they were given that one time, and because those people were on their side, that's all you ever heard was their negative bullshit that they had to say, and it was just like, you guys don't even know what like other people's jobs are. You're only looking at this from your job. Yeah. Yeah, and that's true. Unfortunately, some people. So tell them they have to give everything up for free as an insult. Yeah, no, I could see that. Unfortunately, people don't work for good either. Always. But yeah, the world is weird. But the world is weird.
Yeah, I mean, I see it as a tipping scale. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, unions are important. Of course, like companies and the idea of capitalism. Sure, it can be a good thing when done right. But I think unions as well play an important role in the checks and balances of this system in which we are working. Because at this point, it seems like that's the only thing that's if if the government itself isn't stepping in to do any kind of like regulation or curb any of these things that are happening, then all that's left is organized groups to do it themselves.
It's true.
And boycotts. And
yep.
I mean, historically speaking, those are the old sort of progress.
It's true. I know. Is the Writers Guild thing still going on?
Oh, absolutely. Full swing.
Heck yeah. I think that's really an important, it's important stand up, but I think I'm excited to see it because I think, I think it's really evident that the writers are being fucked over. You know what I mean? And I think it's easy to see from, our point of view. Right? We see really well-written shows, and then they get tanked because some stupid algorithm said that they're not as profitable as this other one. My all-time favorite Netflix show is called Archive 81. It was so well written. It was a really good story. It was spooky, and it wasn't super high, I think, algorithm-wise, but I highly recommend going to watch it. But it was only cut because it just didn't do as well. But it was perfectly set up for a next season. You know what I mean? And it's just why is someone not allowed, to finish a project that they made that did reasonably well? You know what I mean? Because it's I don't know. They cut everything though. You know what I mean? You watch one season of something and it's oh, this is so good, and then the writer they're oh, well, it didn't do good enough in this and this demographic based on this algorithm. And then you don't get to finish the story. The story's done. Not because the writer was finished with it, but because some executive, there was no contract to finish that story. And that's so stupid. What's the point? What's the point? Now you have a half of a show sitting on your platform.
Yeah, and then people lose interest in wanting to get into these, and of course, the companies lose more money out of it. But who takes money? The writers.
Yeah.
The people who make these shows, they're the ones who take the biggest hit.
Yeah.
They always pass it on to they always what is it? They send the dollar down the line or something like that. They pass the buck.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of. And I don't know. I feel like it's pretty easy to understand the arguments that the writers are making, and yet it's just being shut down. So, listen, I'm just gonna say right now. I mean, everybody knows the writers are in the right.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I don't see anybody taking. I don't see anybody taking sides with the Hollywood studios, which I've heard people say in discussions that people. I don't think anybody who's arguing in good faith can make that much of an argument for the studio side.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the studios that make millions upon millions of dollars. Yeah, there is. I'm assuming
he's shoveling out shit like Velma.
Yeah, no, exactly. So.
Yeah, they pull every animated piece of media off of HBO Max and then fucking take a dump on a plate that is Velma.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, here you go, open wide.
Yeah. I mean, sorry, Prince is also kind of throwing stuff. I think what's hard about the customer's always right kind of mentality is like, I I don't know. There's a lot of customers, and the algorithm is based on the market that's like trending, and that, but that more, I don't know. I feel like there's times change fast, right? And if you have the same thing of everything, you're only gonna meet a certain demographic all the time, um, and you're gonna lose people. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not enough people for them to care about, but eventually people are gonna get wise and be like, they're only doing this for teenagers, so I'm not gonna buy. You know, and there are more and more people who aren't gonna have kids. You know, because the world's weird, and I don't know. There's just, I don't know. It's just painful. It just makes it like what you cinema used to be some kind of art form. Now it's just like, yeah, no. I get it. It's just like
It has
they're
changed.
it's change. It's not like people create art and you get to enjoy that art. It's someone made another rom-com about teenagers and it's really icky because I don't want to see teenagers making out because that's gross. Well, sorry, 25-year-olds playing teenagers and doing things that aren't realistic and continually setting expectations that aren't real for teenagers. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I mean, it comes down to like it's come up in the past, of course, in like lots of different arguments and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of it is the decisions that are being made that are uh, exclusively profit driven.
Yes, exclusive.
They're
Yeah.
entirely made specifically just to squeeze out every possible cent, as opposed to just trying to put out something, you know, something that people would enjoy every now and then.
Yeah.
Of course, we're not saying it's got to be exclusively that, but like, come on, like you got to throw them a bone, you know?
Yeah. Can I have a bone, please? Yeah, I think, like, so, like, Wes Anderson, right? Like, seeing one of his movies is always so exciting because it's different and it's refreshing. It's not a Marvel movie. I mean, of course, he's made a bunch of stuff. Um, but, um, but yeah, because it's just so different from everything else. And it's more exciting to see these kind of weird avant garde films, you know, that aren't even really avant garde, but are becoming that way because the media is so saturated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of one type of thing.
Here's the thing: it's not even just in media. I don't know if you've been seeing it, but I've been seeing it happen again and again. Um, Hemispheres. I don't really know how to describe it. There's a bunch of different scenarios where this happens. It's been happening like a lot recently, and I don't know what it is. Over the past year, tell me if you've seen this. Over the past year, a ton of big companies have at one point or another announced some big change that pisses everybody off. And then after like a week, they walk it back.
Yeah.
Have you seen that? Like Wizards of the Coast, Netflix, Reddit, like they don't necessarily walk it back either. But like they make these big decisions that pisses off everybody, and it is exclusively, very transparently profit driven. They are doing it only to try to squeeze out as much money as they can from what they're already doing. Yeah, like Blizzard did it, Call of Duty did it, like there's a ton of big companies that are doing that. And I think the problem that's coming with it is that people are upset about it, but they're still consuming the product.
Yeah.
They get about it.
There's no like boycott or anything like that. It's just like I'm angry, but I'm still gonna like invest. You know?
Yeah. Like Netflix did the big thing where they're going to crack down on password sharing, and everybody on the internet was saying, all right, I'm deactivating my account. I'm not going to pay for that. And then it happens, and then nobody does it.
Yeah.
Netflix announces that they've gotten their biggest increase in signups since Netflix, who has been keeping track of that. Which, unfortunately, shows that what they're doing is working.
Yeah. Yep.
Which means they don't have to listen to them.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like that was a really good opportunity to show that. Whoa, I'm getting jumped. It's a really good opportunity to show that, hey, like the consumers are an important part of this process, and if this is something that they don't want and we do it anyways, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
And it's better to not do it. But unfortunately, Netflix has proven that people will roll over surprisingly easily on this.
Yeah.
And it seems like the same thing has happened with Reddit most recently. Panda mentions that Twitch did it, which is true. They dropped the 70. Everybody got mad about it, but nobody did anything.
Yeah.
Most recently, Reddit. They announced that they are going to charge for third-party API support, which means any apps that use Reddit will now have to pay a huge amount of money, like 10 grand, like a month.
That's crazy.
Yeah, to use Reddit, and as a result, everybody was mad about it, and the all of the Reddit boards across the board, like a huge amount of them, said, "All right, we're gonna." We don't want you to do this, so we're going to go private. We're basically going to shut down the website.
Yeah.
Show them that this is what is important, and they need to consider it. So it's effectively the closest thing to like a strike or a boycott that you would see from a group that doesn't necessarily have any form of like official organization to it.
Yeah.
And the problem is that they announced that they would only do it for 48 hours.
Yeah, it's like
they doing it.
And then they what?
They would only shut down the boards for 48 hours, and then they would stop doing it. So of course the Reddit's response is, okay, I guess we'll see you in 48 hours then. Goodbye.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Everybody got arms about it. Everybody was saying to do like a full boycott, like straight up, like just don't open them back up. But again, people rolled over, and Reddit is just legitimately back to square one. Again, it's again shown that like these guys can really just do whatever they want, and even though people are upset about it and they get bad press for it, they can still do it, and they'll still make money off of it.
Yep.
Which is unfortunately setting a very concerning precedent for any of these future bad PR moves that we may see soon. Because I don't see these bad moves stopping anytime soon with these companies.
Well, no, because I think too. Like, this is probably going to be a hot take, but the thing is like, there's a lot of programmers now, right? Like a lot of programmers, but some of them aren't like to the depth of like the people who made Reddit. Right? People who made Reddit, people who made Twitter, people who made Facebook. You know, some of them are exclusively video game or design based, which is different from like creating a actual sorry, I have to be leaving for work. An actual like product. Like video games are important, but there's also a whole lot of tools that do it for you. You know, like you only have to have some thought behind it. I mean, it's still a lot of thought. But no one's trying to compete with these places and saying, hey, you know, we're gonna open something that's like, there's no way to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's hard. They've cornered the market, and you know, I don't know. That made my brain melt for a second. But yeah, it would take a lot of what I'm saying is it would take a lot of work to try to make something that opposes these big monopolies, and it would take a lot of like voluption. You know what I'm trying to think of?
A lot of gumption.
Gumption, yeah. To stand against it. So it's interesting. Yeah. Damn. Brain. That like my brain melt. It was too much.
Yeah.
It's all too
It's really like that, man. It is unfortunate, the situation in which we have found ourselves as society and an economy.
Yeah.
But here's hoping with the passage of time, things can be gradually course corrected.
Yeah, right?
It's looking bleak.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that's all we can hope for, though. You know.
Yeah. Anyways, what have you guys been doing? I've been wandering the wilderness this whole time.
I've been trying to get all of the stuff for the houses. I had to upgrade because I initiated an upgrade and didn't finish it. I have to finish it so I can move the house down to where we created all that space. Dude, getting these people to move in is such a grind. It like is so frustrating how hard this is to get people to move here.
It's a pain. It takes forever.
It takes forever.
I think the trickiest part of it is just the fact that they don't, I mean, especially when you're just starting out, like every like day that passes, it's a different person.
Yes.
A specific person to go in, you just have to wait for the day that they come back again to hopefully be able to move that meter along a little bit more.
Yep, exactly. And it doesn't even, maybe like half a heart that you can, not even half a heart, like a quarter of a heart. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
It is very limited.
Big house, big house. Prince is, have you guys heard of, he said he was playing a game 7 Days to Die. Have you guys played that?
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
It's a fun one. I've seen people describe it as a zombie survival game like DayZ.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what Prince was saying as well.
I've always been interested in it because I've heard that 7 Days to Die has Twitch integration, which means like chat can to your gameplay.
That's pretty cool. Franklin. Oh, cool. I wanted more. But well, what there's.
And I feel you, bro. I feel you. We could talk all day about this, man. Honestly, but
I know.
I don't want to make this to be too much. But it is important to talk about. So if I keep talking about that, I'm just going to bum myself out.
Well, I think it's hard because like most people have a general idea of what they feel like, and I think it's pretty similar idea of what you can do to improve it. But at the end of the day, it's like the most we can do is like vote and make choices and hope that the rest of the world does the same thing, you know? And I mean, there's enough good people, hopefully. But if not, then there's not a whole lot you can do, I guess, except for just express your opinion. And yeah, it sucks, but like you're at the mercy of the masses, right? Kind of. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep.
I like this dirt path. I said dirt. This brick. This brick path. It's very nice. So we got some brick paths here. What is this? Wood? These are wood planks? And we got cobblestone. Very nice. Is John's Goods open? Excellent. I have more fish foot.
Oh.
I want to get that spinning wheel.
Oh, nice. Bryn, this looks fantastic. Woo.
I also just like to talk and I have an opinion on everything. I mean, like, hey, that's what makes the YouTube channel so good, bro. That's what makes it work, dude. Homie's got some thought-provoking stuff on there, bro. Listen, if you guys aren't following his YouTube channel, subscribe to his YouTube channel. I forgot YouTube mechanics, but yeah.
Ooh, so do I want my house to the side? Or do I want it looking down?
Anything else want to sell? Crocodile too.
It's like Minecraft meets zombie survival. That does cool. It does have Twitch integration. You're not a big... So it's not that much of a horror game then? Because I get scared of everything. I'm a scaredy.
I mean, there's zombies in it, but I wouldn't call it like a horror game per se.
I would make it more of Zomboid-esque. And zombies will scare me there. So...
Fair enough, yeah. There are zombies, and zombies do be scary, but aside from that, I don't think the game is very scary, in my opinion. What was I gonna do? Right, how many tickets do I have? 5, 7. Okay, I'm one short.
Brent, I think I need your opinion.
Flying in like Batman. What's wrong?
So, I gotta put my house somewhere, but I know I need to have room for all that stuff. You know, like the crafting stuff. Like, you know, the urns and stuff like that. So I'm thinking, should I put my house, like, towards the beach? And then have all the crafting stuff off to the left? Like, I don't know if you can see, like, so kind of by the seashell, like, have the house that way, and then have all the crafting stuff in this, like, dirt area? Or should I have the house close to the farm and then put, I kind of am leaning towards house in the beach, and then the crafting stuff to the left, but I don't know if that's too much space, or, I don't know.
So you want your farm by the house, right?
Kinda, yeah, yeah.
So I put the farm in this area, just because the dirt, I feel like it would grow better. I don't know if the mechanics differ or not.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
So leave the dirt to the farm area, and then put your house over there.
Okay, I'm gonna try to put it, like, right here.
Okay, out of the way.
Oh, you're good.
Parfait.
And then crafting can take up this area.
Yeah. I think that'll be good. Well, I think I was gonna put the crafting here, maybe, because there's only 3 animals, right? Or is there 4 animals? Because I was gonna do the crop, I think, here.
Yeah, no, you're right. There is only 3.
Okay. Well, still, this vicinity, this... Oh, I could do trees here.
Do you guys know if, like, crabs and lobsters and stuff that you grab from the bottom of the river count towards that fish count?
They count for the fish when you donate them to the museum, so it's very possible.
I guess that's fair. Let's sell some crabs then. No, don't sell the tickets. Please, no. I think
I didn't know. There is a lot of fish over here. We could do some fishing.
No, they don't count. That sucks.
Lime.
Whack! John, you bastard.
Did I already feed you guys? I don't remember. Prince says that you can get scared from time to time, but it's not that bad. So maybe not entirely horror, but I'm a baby. That stuff gives me nightmares.
But it's fun, though. There's a lot of fish over here.
Ah. My dog ran into my chair. That was fun.
Nah.
Scared me. What do I have? I do have weird things. Right, so the house is gonna move. So if you guys want to focus on doing the event, I'm totally cool with that. You guys have helped me so much move stuff around. It's given me a really good basis to, like...
It's all Emily. I'm just looking here. sticking around.
I know. I really appreciate it.
I'm just happy to be here.
They give me orders.
Nothing like going fishing in a tuxedo, you know what I'm saying?
It's true. But I don't like nightmares.
Yeah, nightmares aren't great.
No, they don't make you sleep not good. And sleep is precious. I'm so bad at fishing.
Jay, this is a weird question. Do you have vivid dreams very often?
I do. I have very vivid dreams.
What are some dreams that you're willing to talk about?
I feel like I had one just. Oh, this one was kind of sad. But last night I had like this super vivid dream that I got to cuddle with my old dog that had died. Yeah.
Oh.
It was so vivid. It was like I felt like he was like in my arms, and then I woke up and I was like, oh. I woke up so like when you wake up so sudden from a vivid dream, it like takes you a second to clock that you're like not dreaming anymore.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh wait, that was a dream, and then it kind of made me sad, and then I went back to sleep in like hopes that I would have that dream again, and it didn't happen. But yeah. Oh my god.
Really?
That's wild. It's weird, like how like good your brain is about that. Like how I don't know how it can recreate things
so
vividly, and use so many senses. Yeah. If I talk about
No, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I said if I like talk about my dreams once, that feels like it's enough that I'll remember it for a while. But how about you guys? So Kat, which is, it's really sweet to have those dreams though too, you know? Because it's like you get another little memory. But yeah, what were you gonna say earlier though?
I feel that. I was just gonna say it's weird how like the mind, the psyche can show these images in your dreams. Like sometimes even of stuff that you haven't seen before. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I remember I had a dream once that I was playing Apex Legends and I was hitting my shots. Like something I've never seen before. Actually, it's true. I did have a dream that I was playing Apex and I was actually doing well, and then I woke up.
There was this other dream.
As far as like actual like, sorry, go ahead.
I had this other dream that was kind of spooky, but I dreamt I was in a car and there were like all these bombs going off, and there was this this person like was banging on the window, but I could like feel the heat on my cheeks. Like how like when you're near heat, like your face gets flushed. Yeah, I could feel that, and like they were hitting the car so hard, I could feel the car, and it was just so like we were on like cobblestone streets. Like I knew exactly where I was. And then I woke up and I was like, thank God. Like, that was so scary and real.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, that dream still, like, freaks me out when I think about it. Because I was like, please tell me that wasn't, like, some weird premonition or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I mean, I get that a lot, like, the deja vu all comes from things that happened.
Yes!
Dream of things that happened months after.
Yeah.
Okay, so next question for you then, for both of you, of course. Do you guys have any stories that come to mind when it comes to sleep paralysis?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There was this one. I think this might have been, well, at least the most vivid one I can remember. It was the first time. So after my parents like pieced out, we lived with our grandparents, and it was like probably the first week I lived with them again. I was sleeping, and it's almost felt like I had like one of my eyes open, like I was peeking, and I couldn't move, and there was just like this, like, it kind of looked like No Face. It reminded me a lot of No Face, but they were just like pacing around my bed, and they were just like, that's all that was happening, and I couldn't move. And I was like, I tried to close my eye because I was like, I don't want to see this. Like, if they can't see me see them, then I'm fine. But it was, yeah, that was the closest, I think the closest thing I've had to sleep paralysis.
Yeah, that's pretty on there.
How about you?
I've only ever had it once, I think. Yeah, it was only ever once. This was back when I was living in our hometown, and I did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember that one anymore. Yeah. Do you remember what I said it was?
I think it was like during a storm, and there was like something like knocking against the window, and you were stuck awake, hearing like someone coming inside your house.
Ah.
And I was dead asleep. I was like, peace.
Someone was trying to climb in the window.
Yeah, like someone was breaking in, and you're stuck there, paralyzed.
Yeah, that tracks. That's one of like I will say, like, I do, as far as like fears that I have, one of them is bees. Um
Yes.
and the other is home invasions. Um Pretty much. And the one, I guess, memorable experience, I should say, because I guess it's happened before that I don't remember anymore. That what you're saying does sound familiar. I just don't remember. Don't remember the case anymore. But the one that stuck with me was a case of sleep paralysis. This is back when I was living in a hometown, and I was in bed. It's like 3 in the morning, and half awake, of course, like you are. And I had the sinking feeling that someone was in the room with me. And of course, like I said, I am afraid of bees, and I'm afraid of the possibility of like a home invasion kind of thing. So basically, what good way to combine the idea of flying needles and home invaders than a home invader with a needle, which is weird.
Oh. That's freaky.
Yeah. I had the feeling that someone was in my room at the way I was sleeping at the time. I had my back to the window, and I was half awake. But I didn't realize that I was experiencing sleep paralysis. A, because I'd never felt gone through that before, and B, because I was trying to go back to sleep. So I was just laying there, so I wasn't moving. You know what I mean? You're trying to make yourself go back to sleep. So you're just like, if I don't move, I'll fall back to sleep. So I was like in that mindset. So I wasn't exactly trying to move and finding out that I couldn't move because of paralysis. So I wasn't.
That's scary though.
Yeah, I had the feeling that there was there was like, of course it was in my mind, but it was just like I was imagining some big Mr. X looking type dude just standing like over my bed with like one of those like comically large fucking syringes. And I remember laying in bed and vividly feeling the feeling of that syringe going into my lower back.
Oh no.
Like I mean, you know how it goes with brains, man. Like and I remember laying there and just telling myself, just don't move, just stay still. If he realizes you're awake, it's over.
Ugh.
You know.
Yeah.
And I remember laying there. I had like I kept the knife on my bedside table at the time, and I remember just sitting there while my brain was conjuring this whole thing. While I was sitting there, I was also thinking to myself, how would it be possible to dive through the knife?
Damn.
I wasn't trying to, because I was still trying to stay still. but eventually, of course, the feeling went away. I eventually woke up, and the feeling that somebody was there, of course, went away. And but still, now that I was fully awake, I did finally dive for my knife.
Mm-hmm.
So I woke up at like 3 in the morning, dove for my knife, flipped it open to just an empty room in the dark.
Ugh.
But
Ugh. Gives me spine tingles. Ugh. That's the worst, man. On a lighter note, there's this really vivid dream that I had when I don't know, like probably like 18, 17, 18, 19 years old, somewhere in that range.
Mhm.
And it was such a weird, vivid dream. It was with my friends Jeremy and Tavish. I don't know if you know either of them.
I don't recognize the names.
Yeah, they went to Bonacci too, and they were like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, well. It went to it. They were
Docs.
Docs! I said it fast. No one heard me.
Tavish actually sounds familiar. There's a chance I might know who that is, but we can talk about it.
Yeah. And I had a dream that this mob family was after my friends, and I crafted. This is probably not politically correct, but basically, I crafted a serum that made them developmentally disabled. Like, I was able to figure out how to make a serum that I know, and so when they came,
it's a dream.
So I've never thought about doing this in real life. I think it's really messed up, the idea. But basically, they came and attacked my house, tried to attack my friends, and I got to one of them and I stabbed this needle into their head, their brain, and like injected them, and they immediately turned into someone like an invalid, like couldn't speak, mumbled, like, and they never came back. The mobsters never attacked my house ever again. And they had to take care of their friend because I made him.
Oh my god!
It was so vivid, and I was like, damn, I'm a monster. Yeah. I've never forgot that dream. Never.
Like response. I mean, if you're a mob boss and you send your guys and you're just like, hey, one of our guys got injected with a serum that they made that like is now rendered them like permanently like disabled.
Yeah.
And it was by design.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not going back.
Exactly.
They're cool. They can go. We're done.
Exactly. I was really proud of how sound that logic was, but damn, dude, that's not okay. That's not okay. And I was like, what was I thinking? Like, what kind of mindset did I fall asleep in that I was like, yeah, this is the move?
Yeah, dreams are wild.
Dreams are wild. Oh my god.
One of the sillier dreams that I most recently had, I think it was like a Harry Potter dream, right? Yeah.
That was hilarious.
I had a dream where it was like Harry Potter, except me, it would be different. If that were me, I would simply stop Voldemort. And so I remember having a dream of this fucking scene. That's not a serum. That's just pushing someone down the stairs. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, I had this dream where it was like that scene where it's like, you face Voldemort, and I think Bellatrix was it was Bellatrix, right? Is her name? Yeah. Yeah, and she was standing. Voldemort is caught monologuing, and while like mid sentence, you just hit him with like a spell where he just turns to dust, and Bellatrix is just standing there, just like stone faced, just like what the fuck, and just I remember in the dream I was just fucking like absolutely just like stunting on these dudes. Just fully just like hot dogging, just fucking like teabagging the pile of ashes type shit. I remember one thing and I was just like, ugh, get wrecked. What the
Cute.
fuck? What did I say? It was some kind of I was fucking like singing in their faces of just like, get wrecked. Your Dark Lord got defeated. Get Shrek. Your Dark Lord got deleted. Some shit like that.
Yeah.
It just literally and just like all of these other like Harry Potter villains are just kind of standing there just like silently just not just without a word just like, well, what do we do now?
It's like, that's right, I solved all the problems.
Thanks for coming, guys. I saved you 6 more movies.
Oh man, I just saw something the other day. Have you guys seen the deleted scene of Dudley? The last conversation Dudley has with Harry Potter?
Oh, and he's like surprisingly chill.
Yes! Oh my god. I don't know how, it's probably existed for years, you know. This is the first time I ever saw it like 2 days ago, and I was like, why did they cut that? Why did they cut that? It's such a good scene. It was so
It's a good scene.
It was
gives
so
an opportunity
good
for character growth. Like,
yeah, which
I don't think Emily's seen it. Basically, the scene is when Harry Potter is leaving the Dursleys' house for the last time. And basically they're saying goodbyes and stuff like Vernon and Petunia said. But it goes to Dudley. This is of course after all of their interactions. I think like Harry like saves his ass at one point.
yeah, he saves him from a Dementor.
Yeah, that's what happened. And so like basically they're cool now. And I don't remember what the conversation was exactly, but basically Dudley just kind of like shakes his hand. And he's just like, "You're all right. You're all right."
So
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
so what it was is he to Vernon he had said he's like, I'm a waste of space anyways, right? You know, and Vernon kind of like dejectedly like didn't say anything back, and then Dudley like looked at his dad, walked over to Harry, and like put his hand out and was like, I don't think you're a waste of space, and they shook hands, and
it was very touching.
It was
a very
so
nice moment.
touching. And I read a lot. I ended up like deep diving, right? Like deep diving a whole bunch, and I guess so. It was in the book that, like, not that exact line, but basically like that
A similar scene.
And the thought was basically that Dudley was forced to look at himself when the Dementor was like sucking his soul out, you know, and it kind of it changed him, you know, man. It's so good.
I mean, near-death experiences will do that to you.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, you know, I'm sure it brought it into perspective, like how much Harry Potter, you know, really was doing to keep people safe. You know what I mean? I don't know. It probably brought it into perspective, you know. And on top of it, you know, Harry Potter didn't have to save him, but he did because that's what he does, you know. Yeah.
That's what heroes do.
That's what heroes do. They save people, even if they're mean to them their whole entire lives. Oh, that's all.
So yeah, it's a really nice scene.
Oh, it's a really good scene. It made me cry. I was like, oh, I can't handle anything. Everything makes me cry.
I mean, I already said I'm a bubble blowing baby, but like, yeah, it tracks. You can reasonably infer. We cry a lot in movies.
Oh man, yeah. There's just some things I can't not. It's just too sad. Too sad.
I watched Everywhere All at Once in theaters back when it was in.
Oh
theaters.
man,
Dog, I cried like 3 times watching that movie.
that was a really good movie.
3 different instances during this movie in which I began to cry.
Man, Ugh, there's so many like good things about that movie, and then just like the cast in general, all amazing. I think her name's Michelle Long. I think the main lady. I mean, she's a badass in general, but damn,
Oh yeah. An icon.
an icon. Oh, are you guys gonna watch the Barbie movie?
It
I
looks
do
fun.
too. It does look fun. Did you know they caused a national a pink paint shortage because of the amount of paint they use? Isn't that wild?
I love that.
They're like, oh, we're gonna CG'd it. Nah. Nah, G.
Don't play like that.
Nothing. I'm loving those fairy lights you got.
I know. I'm trying to think of a cool way to use them, but they're so cool looking. I know. I looked over earlier and I was like, "Damn, 4 hours? How did that happen?"
I know.
Where does the time go?
We got lots of planks.
Yeah.
Man, I feel like we got so much done though. That's so exciting.
Yeah. This island be looking real pretty.
Yeah. I don't have any. The only thing that sucks is fucking people aren't showing up, so I can't befriend them. But, you know.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I took an allergy pill today and my eyes are already watering still. It's not fair.
Oh, God.
I don't know what is wrong with the air, but damn. It'd be trying to kill me.
It do be.
Doobie doo. Doobie doo.
Oh, we can't walk through the fairy lights?
No!
It's a bummer.
That's a bummer! I know,
bummer sandwich.
that's why I'm like, how do I use these? You know, like, I want to use them. I mean, they're cool, like, you have a camera. That would be cool. Ooh, I guess I could...
We do have cameras in this game, don't we?
Yeah. I could put it... Put it here? Ooh, I think I found a place. I put it behind the gazebo. That looks really cool.
Oh, nice. Oh, that looks great.
Doesn't it? That's fantastic. Oh yeah, here's the bank. I still have it. Maybe this is why they're lagging, because I'm lagging with the building the bank. So do you have work today, Emily? No. Okay. Cool. What?
She's like, no, you're not allowed.
Not allowed.
We don't do that.
And even though I've been playing this for like 4 hours, I think it's amazing that I like you can still be like, no, but there's this other video game that I can still put some time into.
Yeah.
Cool. I think this is the last of the cement.
It's so easy to dump time into this.
It is. And now there's the event. I love me an event. I think that's something that Animal Crossing could have done better, is like the events like do like have more to do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Something.
It'd be nice if they added more.
It would be. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Boop da boo.
Bedtime.
Bedtime.
Better buy. Still haven't gotten any wheel back.
Oh. Son of a bitch.
Well, they're gonna be closed until Wednesday. If that's the case, then I'm just gonna lose it. I guess we'll see. Should I call them on Wednesday? I guess we'll see. I don't know. As I was talking about that I got that I was getting off of BidRL.
Yeah.
So the trick when it comes to that website is that you gotta
Bless you.
thank you. You gotta go in person to pick it up.
Yes.
The problem is they're not open until Wednesday. They've got rules like once you win the bid and the auction closes, you have 5 days from when the auction closes to pay for the item. You've got 10 days to pick it up, but you've got 5 days to pay for it, or else it gets put back up. No, because I haven't been to this location before. Yeah, the first time you go pick up from a specific location, you have to register the card. So I haven't been to this location yet, and so I would have to go in person, which is the problem. And so the next problem is that this location is closed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, so they're going to be closed until Wednesday, and I think the 5-day mark is Tuesday. Yeah.
That's
so
tricky.
Yeah. Yeah, they do have a, they post on there like, hey, listen, like the deadlines are firm, but if you need an extension, you need to email us. And so I sent them an email as soon as I realized, oh, I won't be able to pick them up before Wednesday.
Yeah.
But I have not received an email back, so I'm sweating a little bit, a little worried.
I could see that. That's fair.
But I guess time will tell. Push comes to shove, I'll call them on Wednesday. If the item is still there, then I'll go pick it up. But if not, then I guess I'm just up a creek. I just gotta...
I mean, did you get the money back?
There's gonna be a good question. Here's the thing, my card hasn't been charged.
Okay.
So, and they won't get charged. It won't be charged until I go in.
Okay.
So I won't like lose any money out of it. However, I will lose the micro.
Which was exciting.
Yeah, I don't want it to happen if I can help it,
Fair.
Yeah. They'll give you leniency if you purchased it during their days off. The problem is, I did not. The auction closed on Thursday, and they're open. They were open Thursday, Friday. They were closed by the time the auction closed. They were open Friday, Saturday, but I couldn't go because of because I work specifically during the hours that they're open. They're only open 2 hours a day.
Oh, wow.
And we work.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem, is that we work. I mean, we can get there regardless, but the problem is we work specifically during the times that they're open, and we wouldn't be able to do that, unfortunately. So I emailed them. I said, hey, I mean, I won't be able to pick it up until Wednesday. Is there any way we can have an extension, or if you could just charge my card online? I mean, I know it's not, it's against what they do, but I mean, hopefully maybe they'll be open to make an exception, because I do want to get this, and I want to. I guess it comes down to them and their decisions.
Yeah.
The thing that I'm hoping for is that I at least get an email back, just so I
Yeah.
know. If they know, they'll be like, okay, such is life. I won't be able to pick it up, unfortunately, but I hope to at least get an email back. But the thing is, it's not the email that I sent it to is not for that location specifically. It's for BidRL overall. Yeah. It's a customer service email for BidRL, not for that location specifically.
That's hard.
Yeah, it's a weird situation. They'll give you leave to see if you purchased it during your days off. They would have a lot of complaints if they didn't give you Wednesday. Did they say business days? They don't say business days. It doesn't. They don't mention that in their policies. It just says 5 days from the from the close of the auction, and they do mention that it includes Sundays and holidays, but it doesn't say business days specifically. That being said, I will be complaining pretty hard. I will be throwing up a stink if I can't get those. Mainly, just because if I don't get an email back and then I can't do it, then I'm gonna throw up a stink. If they say no, then I guess I'll take the L. But if they don't respond and then they just don't do it, then I'm gonna be peeved.
I think that's honest. Yeah.
You're gonna see a side of Adrian that you haven't seen before. It's Adrian that's real teed off, you know?
Real teed.
Yeah, super peeved.
Peeved to the P.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna send him a very strongly worded email with like 3 frowny faces.
3 of them. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean business. Yeah, nah. I mean, push comes to shove, I'll just go back onto BidRL and just bid on some more wireless microphones. They're on there for sure. There's just no guarantee that I'll get the same price.
Come on, Erwin. I'm giving you a mangrove. Please. Please move in. Please move in. Yes! Yes! Yeah! He's moving in. He's moving in.
Is he doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. What's up?
Nice. Big dubs.
Big dubs.
I'm looking for something to dig. I'm here to dig up dirt.
She's so sweet.
Oh man, I am full on Chinese food right now.
What, Ripley? You're getting my attention. I love it. It's probably... I don't really care, but Ripley will come up and like nibble on my sleeve when I don't give her attention when she wants it. With little teeth nibbles.
Hey, love me.
Yeah. I might drop off here in a little bit. I think 4 I'm going to call it, so I can go. I have to see my father-in-law, because I told someone else I'd have dinner with them. And I was like, oh shoot, it is Father's Day. I have to at least say hi to my father-in-law.
Yeah,
Not that.
you gotta do Father's Day things.
Yeah. And then go to dinner after. But I'm so excited. Where should I put him? Well, my house is moved, so I could technically put him over here somewhere.
Oh, ow.
Ow?
Yeah, one of those electrical lizards is attacking me.
Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be a real butt is moving those freaking crates.
I got a
I think I'm gonna put him here. I'm so excited. We're gonna get more freaking animals. Oh my god, my eyes. So what's your guys' plan for the rest of the day?
Well, Emily's got to work. I'm gonna be setting up to make more of the. Is that a bee? Here. Is it a bee? Why do you have a bee in your pocket? A paper wasp. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing a lot of like filming stuff and just doing all of the redemptions that I'm gonna be working on for the next short future.
Well, I gotta think of a shot of something.
You do?
I think so. That's one of them.
If not, we can default to the lime shot. During the waxing video. We've decided to make a production out of it. We're just gonna make do all of the waxing and dyeing stuff all in one go.
Dyeing and waxing. I think that's the way to do it for sure.
Yeah, I feel like the best way to do it would be to do it on like a YouTube video. That way, if any of the donors, like if we did it in a stream, there's a chance that the donors might miss the stream and just not see it happen, which I don't know.
No fair, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's very fun. That way they can watch leisure.
Yes, and as many times as they want.
Even more so. Really some bang for your buck on that. I'll be honest though, I am not looking forward to it.
I don't blame you. Waxing sucks.
Yeah, so I've heard. I'll be glad to get it over with. I'll say that.
No, I mean, right, as women do, they get their eyebrows waxed sometimes, and I have I'm Italian, so I grow hair fast, and I wish I could say after 14 years of getting my eyebrows waxed, it doesn't hurt anymore. It's not true. It still fucking hurts.
Oh, man.
It hurts.
Oh, Jesus. I was talking to someone and asking too, of just like, hey, does it hurt less as you keep going? They're just like, no, it hurts just as much.
Different area.
Yeah.
You're not waxing your head, right?
No, Jesus. That sounds cool.
That's horrible. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, no. I'm dyeing my hair. The length of my hair is not being touched.
Okay.
I'm willing to dye it. That's as far as I was willing to offer.
Yeah, no, that's probably a smart move.
So at this point, I'm gonna dye my hair. I'm gonna wax the hell out of my legs. I might just have to end up just doing the whole waxing. I don't know how it's supposed to go up.
Oh god. I'm sure Em has already told you this, but I would recommend maybe like buzzing it a bit before just straight out waxing, because that shit's gonna hurt if you try to do it with your long hair, and you're probably gonna miss it. And maybe that's a cop out, but I don't know, man.
What do you mean I'm gonna miss it?
Like you might lose hairs. Like you're gonna miss hairs, and you're gonna have to go over that. You're gonna have like random long hairs on your leg. Like you're gonna miss hairs, if that makes sense. Yeah. Because there's so much hair. I mean, I guess I don't know how hairy your legs are. If it's sparse, it may not matter. But if you got some like thick leg hairs, it may not pick up certain hairs, and you're just gonna have these interesting little wily hairs on your leg.
I guess I'll call it like a middle ground. It's not exactly like a gorilla leg, but like there's a good amount of real estate in there for waxing.
It looks cute. It looks very cute.
Do you want to play Porky's?
Sir?
Do anything?
Sorry?
I'm sorry. Adrian is having to wax his legs in a video. We were talking about.
Adrian's having to what?
He has to wax his legs.
Why?
Because he was paid.
How much?
How much was that tier? It probably wasn't enough, to be quite honest, but.
It wasn't. Here's the thing. We didn't have this discussion until after I announced the price. And everybody showed their interest. They say, only $50? And I'm like, oh no.
That's enough. That's a lot.
We did not.
That's fair.
Paige said it's enough.
We did not.
I mean, you say that, but he's waxing his legs.
Yeah.
That sounds painful.
Tired both of them?
Both of them? You waxing
Green.
both your legs? Probably.
Damn.
So here's the thing. It's a $50 redeem. We're the way I was thinking of it is like, okay, if someone donates $50 and says and chooses to choose the waxing one, I would take 3 strips of wax off my leg.
Oh, 3 strips. Okay.
8 hit the $50 tier.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's
probably both your legs then.
Yeah. Yeah, so
depending on how big the strips are.
Yeah. They're sizable strips. They're pretty beefy strips.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well.
She's like, well, shit.
Man, yeah, I guess, and you guys know about testing, right? Test the wax before you, are you guys getting hot wax and, like, doing that? Brent's got it. Brent's got you.
Like, once it's melted, touch it a little bit with your hands to make sure it's not just gonna burn your skin, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think
warmed it up and then slathered that on you. It was probably good.
That's smart. That's smart. I wouldn't have considered that.
it sounds like Emily's got you. So you're in good hands.
Emily's got my back. As always, Emily's keeping me out of trouble as much as she can, I suppose. I did bring the waxing upon myself, anyways. But yeah. The dyeing my hair actually sounds like it's gonna be kind of fun. I'm kind of looking forward to that.
I'll be excited to see what color it is. I'm not gonna ask for sake of video, but I'm excited to see.
I mean, I'm not hiding it.
You're not hiding it?
Yeah. Okay. If you want to know, I can tell you.
I would love to know.
It's gonna be blue.
Ooh, yeah. That's what I was hoping for, kinda. Cause I feel like blue's just such a fun color.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It is my favorite color, and it is, from what Emily is saying, the only color we can really go with without having to.
I'll like bleach your hair.
Yeah, like without requiring to bleach my hair in order to get the color that we need.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, so that's it works out. It works out.
That will be cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be part of the same video. And while I'm while I'm while I'm taking wax strips off my legs, I will also be taking shots of lime.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be a horrible fucking day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I am so hyped for this. For sure.
What if, like, instead of a shot of lime, what if I was like chug a can of Sprite or something? I don't know. I don't know.
Can of what?
A Sprite?
Oh. That also sounds funny.
I know, because it's like, I don't know, it breaks up the lime a little bit.
It's like lime adjacent, yeah.
It's lime adjacent. It still wouldn't be super fun to chug. I don't know. But yeah, if you want to chug a can of something, I would take that over a shot if that helps at all. I love a good chug.
I'm gonna have to think about that because
Yeah.
because I still gotta leave room to be able to take the other shots.
That's true. That's true. Just a
I don't think I'll be
consideration.
filled up on it.
Yeah. If you have a shit ton of shots to break it up, that is I'm throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out there.
Okay.
Trying to
I
find.
like I like that. If you would like a can of Sprite, I can do that for you.
Okay.
That is ultimately up to you.
Okay. I'm trying to find that area that had all that pine wood. So I need not pine. I need palm. I need palm wood.
On the tropics area. So like the light green on the map.
I really need to unstar some of these. Oh, I hear you, baby girl.
Jay, did you move your house?
I did move my house.
Oh, where'd you move to?
At the edge of the, like, so where all the farming stuff is, if you just keep following it, it's at the edge of that island.
Oh, beachfront, look at you. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
Oh.
Hang on. It's in this direction. Oh, beach. It is also beachfront.
It's all beachfront.
I guess there is a lot of beachfront out here.
Ah, no, no! I jumped it right into a crocodile and then it bit me and, whatchamacallit, like, pushed me forward. Oh, wait, there's little dogs. I gotta protect the dog.
Call it croc boosting.
Croc boosting. Gotta protect these dogs. Oh, I'm gonna die.
I don't. Oh, you need a hand.
I'm pretty far.
Oh, you are not nearby. Hang on.
I think I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
They were too close to the dogs for comfort, so. Look at all these cute babies.
Since we're talking about a business like this, with my experience with auctions and flea markets and things like that, you did everything you were supposed to, and when you call them on Wednesday, I'm sure they have a business sense to just take your money since you're obviously showing a desire to pay for them. Here's hoping that's the case. Here is hoping that is the case. I want to give them my money.
Take my money, please.
It's not like I'm trying to abuse the system or anything. Ugh.
When did I get that? I got a big chicken egg at some point.
A big chicken egg.
Yeah. No, don't notice me. Aye. Who did that? Where's my... There, see you. There we go. My little thing didn't show up. I gotta fix that. A little capybara didn't show up.
Or nor.
Or nor.
I'm at least calling it a night. I should probably do the same.
Yeah, I'm coming. I finally found palm wood after... I think that's the biggest thing, is I'm always looking in the wrong places for fucking the things I need.
Looking for wood in all the wrong places.
Yep. That's me.
Said, yep, that's me.
Alright, I'm tired enough. I caught some. Oh, it always seems far, but it's not far. Not really.
Oh, you know what? I need to put the camera in charge. I haven't been doing that. Give me a sec, just 30 seconds.
Have you taken any cool photos? I hear you, baby girl. That dog is ringing her bell. She rings the bell when she has to go potty. I was so proud of training her to do that. I cannot even express. I was like, every time we went outside, I would ring the bell. And then eventually she started ringing the bell when she wanted to go outside. And I was like, I did it. I trained. She's a smart baby girl, huh? Ripley's a smart girl. Put it in my... I did.
Okay, back.
Very good.
I forgot I was wanted to put my camera. The battery is dead, and I was still planning on using it today. I was like, oh, right. I probably should have done that a couple hours ago. When it...
Have you guys run into beds yet?
Yeah. They're random furniture drops, basically, from like people that you give gifts to, or
Yeah, they'll give it to you if you do favors for them, oddly enough.
Okay.
He's a carpenter. He makes furniture.
I gotta do that. That's right. I don't think I've had him as a visitor yet.
Mm.
Oh, Julia.
Julia!
Who's Julia?
Is that the Tucker Box lady? No, that's Sheila.
Julia is...
Wait, is that the bug girl? It's Bug Day! Julia!
Ah!
That's the holiday that we'll play next time.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, that does sound fun. I'm gonna kick y'all out. Oh, Bernardi left.
Me too. I'm leaving on my own terms. You can't kick me. I quit.
I quit. Oh man,
that transition.
That was 5 hours almost.
That was a cool transition.
Thank you. I should put the credit. I need to put the credit on I got it on Etsy. I need to put the credit in my oh, there's a place to put credits and my brain is no longer working because I've been playing this game. It was so much fun though. Again, thank you guys so much. It's just especially Emily for helping me decorate and do all that stuff, and I feel like I've gotten so far such a good foundation to keep building on. But yeah, that was so much fun. So much fun.
Yeah, it was a good time. Thanks for having us. It was a delight.
Yeah. Oh. I was looking at your little Squidward.
Yeah, I don't have a face cam, so I'm just putting a little dancing
Squidward in there. That's fantastic.
I made this ages ago when I was still learning how to do like fusion projects on DaVinci. So I'm just like, cool. I'll keep it around for a rainy day.
Man, that's the thing I'm gonna try to learn too. There's so much stuff I want to do with my 3 months. It's gonna fly by. I know it, but I'm so excited to have free time.
Especially on DaVinci, time's gonna fly.
Woo-woo. Man. Well, it's been Fresh Friends. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for partying and having a good time.
Yeah, it was great to get to play again.
Absolutely, it's been too long.
It has been.
Yes. We'll play again soon, hopefully. And we got Bug Day to look forward to.
Yeah. We gotta get redemption for Bug Day.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Who won last time?
John.
That little. Yeah, we gotta beat him. We gotta beat him. Even if that means. I wonder, does it count how many you put in, or does it count how many that you actually catch?
It's how many you put in, because like you have to like log each in a book. But
Yeah.
Each with different points.
Ooh, so like, can we team up?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh.
Well, maybe.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing: if you catch a bug, you release it in front of somebody else, and then they catch it. They get the point. I would think that they get the point.
I would think so.
I would think so.
I think that's the way to do it.
As long as you turn it in.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? I think that's the way to do it. I think we gotta beat John. We got it.
John. That big old ween.
Exactly. Well, right. I'm gonna end stream. Thanks all who are watching, but I appreciate the views always.
Goodbye.